mau belanja lagi bokeh.
Yo, pakai SPay Letter, belinya sekarang, bayarnya nanti. Yo, pakai SPay Letter, belinya sekarang, bayarnya nanti.
Cek.
Selamat pagi untuk kita semua. Saya sebagai Kepala Sekolah SMA Negeri 2 Bajawa, selaku tuan rumah penyelenggaraan Lomba Debat Bahasa Inggris, menyapa selamat datang, selamat bergabung di SMA Negeri 2 Bajawa dalam momen Lomba Debat Bahasa Inggris pagi hari ini sampai dengan tanggal 7 April 2022. Saya informasikan sedikit, karena ruangan kita ini tidak memungkinkan, maka kegiatan lomba kita yang bisa menempati ruangan ini, yang pertama Bapak Ibu Dewan Juri, termasuk moderator, timekeeper, guru pendamping, peserta yang siap untuk tampil lomba. Sedangkan anak-anak saya yang lain, kita berada di ruangan persiapan. Itu saja satu dua informasi. Terima kasih, kita siap untuk lomba debat bahasa Inggris pagi ini. Acara selanjutnya saya serahkan kepada MC. Selamat pagi.
As a very good morning for all of us. Saya ucapkan Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom, salve, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, salam kebajikan, salam sehat untuk kita semua. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this English debate competition with the theme of moving simultaneously, realizing independent learning. Dengan tema serentak bergerak, wujudkan merdeka belajar. Perlu kami sampaikan bahwa yang diperbolehkan memasuki ruangan debat hanya tim IT, juri, moderator, timekeeper, kepala sekolah dari masing-masing sekolah peserta lomba, dan peserta lomba yang akan mendapatkan nomor undi 1 dan 2, serta guru pendamping siswa yang akan mendapatkan nomor undi 1 dan 2. Terima kasih. And first of all, let us pray and praise to the God Almighty. Because of His bless and mercy, we can come together here without any obstacle here, with healthy condition in the English debate competition for the student of high school in Ngada Regency. In this beautiful moment, I would like to say welcome to the honorable head of the competition committee, the honorable headmaster from all schools who are participating in this English debate competition, the honorable English debate judges, and welcome to the English debate contest participant and all the teachers. There are 14 schools participating in this competition. There are SMA Citra Bakti, SMAN 1 Golewa, SMAN 1 Restorasi Riung, SMAN 1 Golewa Vere, SMAN 1 Jerebuu, SMAN 1 Soa, SMAN 1 Inerie, SMAS Katolik Thomas Aquino, SMAS Regina Pacis, SMA Seminari Santo Yohanes Brickman Semataloco, SMAN 1 Aimere, SMAN 1 Bajawa, SMAN 1 Golewa Selatan, and the last SMAN 2 Bajawa.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this nice occasion, we have several agendas. So allow me to read several sequences of our agenda. The competition will be held in 3 rounds: first round, semi-final round, and filling round. The competition will be held 3 days, from Thursday to Thursday. Ladies and gentlemen, this activity provides an opportunity for all students to break through the limit of their inadequacy, lack of course, and insecurity, and give the best for themselves and good luck. Now, we come into the main point, that is English debate competition. To continue the competition, return to the moderator. Time and opportunity is yours. Thank you and good luck.
Baik, selamat pagi untuk kita semua. Ya, Bapak Kepala Sekolah Negeri 2 Bajawa yang kami hormati, Bapak Ibu Guru Pendamping serta peserta sekalian, selamat pagi sekali lagi. Ya, sebelum mic ini kami serahkan sepenuhnya ke Ibu Moderator, perlu kami absen sekali lagi sekolah-sekolah yang akan mengikuti kegiatan debat bahasa Inggris pada hari ini. Yang pertama SMA Citra Bakti, apakah sudah ada perwakilan? Baik, guru pendampingnya. Baik, selamat pagi Ibu. SMA N1 Golewa, hadir. Baik, selamat pagi. SMA N1 Restorasi Riung, selamat pagi guru pendamping. Baik, selamat pagi. SMA N1 Golewa Were, oke, siap. SMA N1 Jerebuu, baik. SMA N1 Soa, oke, selamat pagi. SMA N1 Inerie, oke. SMA Katolik Thomas Aquino, oke. SMA Katolik Regina Pacis Bajawa, oke. SMA Seminari Santo Yohanes Brekmans, oke. SMA N1 Aimere, oke. SMA N1 Bajawa, oke. SMA N1 Golewa Selatan, SMA N1 2 Bajawa, sorry, SMA N2 Bajawa, tuan rumah nih salah sebut nama lagi. SMA N2 Bajawa, hadir, baik. Ada 14 sekolah yang kita fikskan pada saat TM terakhir hari Senin tanggal 28 Maret yang lalu. Mohon maaf, SMA Negeri 1 Riung Barat hadir pada pagi hari ini, yang akan kita diskusikan lagi nanti, karena yang kami fikskan kemarin 14, karena ini akan berpengaruh pada saat lotre nanti, sehingga nanti akan ada free lotre lagi. Itu yang akan kami diskusikan, karena pada dasarnya kami melakukan 3 TM, 3 kali TM bersama Bapak Ibu Guru Pendamping, dan terakhir itu fix bersama Bapak Ibu Guru Dewan Juri, bersama Bapak Penanggung Jawab, sudah fix 14 sekolah. Tapi karena SMA Negeri 1 Riung Barat hadir pada kesempatan ini, kami akan menghargai itu, Mungkin pada saat itu pendamping tidak hadir pada saat TM. Nanti kita akan diskusikan lagi Ibu karena perdebatan harus dimulai, sehingga ada 15 sekolah nanti, bukan 14 sekolah lagi. Adik-adik dari SMAN Negeri 1 Ring Barat yang mana? Selamat datang, welcome, tepuk tangan dulu nih, karena luar biasa. Akhirnya mau berpartisipasi, mohon maaf nanti kita akan diskusikan lagi, karena ini akan sangat berpengaruh pada lotre, karena lotre yang kami siapkan untuk 14 sekolah. Baik, berikutnya perlu kami bacakan, kami sampaikan secara teknik dalam perdebatan nanti. Yang pertama, kita ada pembagian sesi. Kita ada pembagian sesi, di sini ada sesi 1, sesi 2, dan sesi 3. Jadi Bapak Ibu guru, mohon maaf, adik-adik peserta, ketua grup masing-masing bisa mengambil lot sesi, sehingga yang paling pertama di lot ada lot sesi. Untuk mengetahui adik-adik sesi pertama, sesi kedua, atau sesi ketiga. Ya, setelah lot sesi, setelah adik-adik mengetahui, perlu saya sampaikan dulu lot sesinya karena ini hasil keputusan TM kita bersama kemarin. Ya, karena keputusannya Ibu Ketua dan Ibu Sekretaris yang akan memutuskan, jadi kami putuskan sekarang kita sesi 1 dari jam, semoga tepat jam 9, semoga Bapak Ibu Dewan Jurinya sudah hadir, karena yang kita rencanakan itu tepat jam 9 kita mulai debat, sehingga selesai juga tepat pada waktunya. Jam 9 yang kita rencanakan, semoga Dewan Jurinya hadir tepat waktu sehingga bisa kita laksanakan sesuai. Sesi 1 dari jam 9 sampai jam 12.30, setelah itu ada 2 chamber atau ada 2 tim yang terdiri dari 4 sekolah. Ya. Lalu sesi 2 yang akan terjadi setelah makan siang. Setelah makan siang ada 3 chamber, ada 6 sekolah nanti. Sesi 3 akan terjadi esok harinya, tinggal 4 sekolah, tapi hari ini ada perubahan, tadi ada 5 sekolah, sehingga sesi 3 terjadi esok. Karena ini menyangkut waktu, setelah kami diskusikan bersama, karena waktu juga sesi 2 saja mungkin sebentar selesainya bisa sampai jam 5:30 sore, karena waktu kita juga, sehingga untuk babak penyisihan ada 3 sesi yang akan dilanjutkan sampai esok, sehingga yang mendapat sesi 3, sekolah-sekolah nanti yang mendapat sesi 3 mungkin bisa istirahat dulu, back nanti besok baru kesini lagi, karena memang pasti sesi 3 pasti besok akan perlombaannya, karena sesi 2 hari ini hanya bisa 10 sekolah dengan 2 chamber di sesi 1 dan 3 chamber di sesi 2 setelah makan siang nanti. Ya, jadi yang mendapat sesi 3 sekali lagi bisa kembali esok baru dilaksanakan perlombaannya. Lalu setelah lot sesi ada kita lot tim lawan. Tim lawan nanti kami panitia yang akan mengarahkan seperti apa. Jadi yang pertama kita lot sesi dulu seperti itu. Dan berikutnya ada lot motion untuk mencari pro dan kontra seperti itu. Oke, Bapak Ibu guru pendamping serta peserta sekalian, mungkin dari saya sekretaris ini saja. Ada tambahan dari Ibu Ketua, Ibu Susan yang mau menyampaikan 1-2 hal sebelum mic ini kita serahkan kepada Ibu Rini Magi. Selamat datang Ibu. Ya, Bapak Alphonse, selamat pagi, selamat datang. Kita menunggu 2 juri lagi. Ya. Bapak Moses Jala dan Bapak Edel Witu on the way, karena memang sesuai waktu yang diundangan jam 9 seperti itu. Ya, memang kita di luar, Bapak Ibu pendamping serta peserta kita di luar hadir karena memang kita harus mengikuti acara pembukaan. Ya. Sekali lagi kami panitia, saya dan Ibu Ketua menyampaikan terima kasih banyak untuk Bapak Ibu pendamping dan juga peserta yang hadir tepat waktu sehingga kita bisa mengikuti acara pembukaan Hari Pendidikan Nasional di tahun 2022 ini dengan baik. Selanjutnya Ibu Susan, Ibu Ketua mungkin mau menyampaikan sesuatu, silakan.
Terima kasih atas waktu yang diberikan. Selamat pagi untuk kita semua. Segala hal yang berkaitan dengan masalah teknis sudah disampaikan oleh Ibu Sekretaris. Saya di sini hanya mau menyampaikan kepada adik-adik semua, tetap semangat dan juga anggap ini sebagai pembelajaran untuk kalian ya. Dan yakin bahwa kalian pasti bisa. Ini bukan tentang menang atau kalahnya, tapi bagaimana kalian berani untuk tampil di depannya. Kemudian untuk SMA Riung Barat ya, nanti sebentar kami akan diskusikan lagi berkaitan dengan bagaimana teknisnya nanti. Saya kira hanya itu, saya kembalikan langsung saya berikan kepada moderator.
Oke baik, sambil menunggu Bapak Dewan Juri mungkin kita langsung tarik lot sesi ya. Oke. Mohon maaf untuk Ibu dari Riung Barat, mungkin pada kesempatan ini belum bisa tarik lot sesi karena lot ini kami siapkan untuk 14 sekolah. Silahkan perwakilan dari tim masing-masing, ketua tim masing-masing, peserta ya, siswa, ketua tim masing-masing maju untuk tarik lot sesi. Bisa berdiri di depan? Ya bisa berdiri di depan. Adik perwakilan dari mana?
SMA 1 Aimere.
SMA 1 Aimere, silakan.
SMA Negeri 1 Golewawere.
SMA Negeri 1 Golewawere.
SMA Seminari.
Seminari.
SMA Negeri 1 Restorasi Riung.
SMA Negeri 1 Restorasi Riung.
SMA Negeri 1 Jerebu.
SMA Negeri 1 Jerebu.
SMA Katolik Regina Pacis.
SMA Katolik Regina Pacis Bajawa.
SMA Thomas Aquino.
SMA Thomas Aquino.
SMA Negeri 1 Soa.
SMA Negeri 1 Soa.
SMAN 1 Bajawa.
SMAN 1 Bajawa.
SMA Negeri 2 Bajawa.
SMA Negeri 2 Bajawa.
SMA Citra Bakti Malanuza.
SMA Citra Bakti Malanuza.
SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Selatan.
SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Selatan.
SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Barat.
SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Barat.
SMA Negeri 1 Inire.
SMA Negeri 1 Inerie. Jadi ada 14 ketua dari tim masing-masing sudah hadir di depan kita dan langsung saja adik-adik bisa tarik lot sesi untuk mengetahui sesi berapakah. Kita buka bersama ya, bersabar. Jadi Ibu Susan, Ibu kami minta bantuannya untuk mencatat sehingga bisa mengetahui sesi. Ya adik-adik bisa buka. Sesi 1 dulu, silakan angkat tangannya sesi 1. Oke, sesi 1 yang pertama adik dari ujung sana dari mana? SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Barat sesi 1 kita akan tampil pagi ini. Berikutnya sesi 1 ya. SMAN 1 Bajawa. Berikutnya SMA Seminari Santo Jansen Toda Belu. Oke, berikutnya SMA Negeri 1 Golewawere. Baik, ada sesi 1, ada 4 sekolah yang akan tampil pada sesi 1. Berarti sebelum makan siang. Berikutnya sesi 2. Baik, sesi 2 yang pertama dari SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Selatan. Berikutnya SMA Negeri 1 SOA. SMA Thomas Aquino Golewa. SMA Regina Pacis. SMA 1 Jerebu. SMAN 1 Aimere. Baik, jadi kita sudah ketahui bersama ada 10 sekolah yang akan tampil pada hari ini dan sesi 3 bisa angkat tangan. SMA Negeri 1 Inerie. SMA Citra Bakti. SMA Negeri 2 Jawa. SMA Negeri 1 Restoriung. Mohon maaf untuk 4 sekolah yang dapat sesi 3 sesuai kesepakatan kita akan terjadi pada esok pagi karena memang waktu terbatas. Sehingga terima kasih, tepuk tangan dulu sekali lagi untuk adik-adik ketua. Silakan kembali. Sudah? Sesi 3 sudah? Untuk SMA dari Negeri 1 Riung Barat nanti sebentar, lotnya sebentar, tetap kita hargai mereka toh. Ya. Tidak apa-apa, nanti sebentar baru ini. Untuk ibu dari SMA Negeri 1 Riung Barat, habis ini kita pertemuan sedikit. Anak-anak pasti akan lomba. Anak-anak pasti akan lomba. Kami sangat menghargai itu karena SMA Negeri 1 Riung Barat bagian dari MKKS Kabupaten Ngada, sehingga pasti akan lomba. Mungkin bukan hari ini karena hari ini pasti lotrenya sudah ditarik. Besok dan mari kita lihat akan melawan SMA dari mana, nanti kita bicarakan bersama. Karena memang free lottery sama sekali tidak dibahas kemarin karena 14 sudah fix. Baik. Bapak Ibu Dewan Juri mungkin bisa kami mohon untuk masuk ke ruang debat ini, Bapak Dewan Juri. Begitu, ada yang mau dibicarakan lagi? Kita langsung beri kesempatan untuk sesi 1 ya. Untuk sesi 1, SMA Negeri 1 Golewa, SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa, SMA Seminari dan SMAN 1 Golewa Were, mohon tetap berada di tempat untuk mengambil lotre pasangan untuk fight nanti bersama tim yang mana. Yang lain kami persilakan untuk bersabar di ruang tunggu. Yang lain kami bersabar. Untuk yang sesi 3 boleh pulang karena akan bertanding esok pagi. Karena esok pagi juga akan ada babak semifinal.
Kebetulan anak sebenarnya saya bawa 4 orang. Dia ke besok misalnya pas apa satu, tidak ada untuk menemani perdebatan. Kan ada 4 orang, yang tampil kan 3 orang, satu ini kan kita cadangan tapi jangan sampai ada yang sakit atau apa. Kalau besok misalnya cari lawan tidak ada. Ya untuk menemani perdebatan. Pasangan yang mana?
Sangat bisa dengan senang hati. Ya, diri yang tidak lawan. Karena memang tidak kita rencanakan kemarin, pikirnya hanya 15 sekolah. Ya, Ibu Rini mungkin bisa berdebat, bisa. Susan, mungkin kita sebelum kasih ke Juri masih satu lagi. Kita menunggu satu juri lagi, Bapak Edelwitu on the way dalam perjalanan. Karena memang sesuai waktu yang tertera di undangan, tepat pukul 9 baru dimulai. Jadi kita bersabar sedikit. Terima kasih untuk kita semua yang sudah hadir dan yang berada di tempat. Berikutnya kita lotre untuk tim lawan. Lotre untuk tim lawan. Belum lotre motionnya nanti. Jadi yang kita lotre sekarang adalah lotre tim lawan. Sehingga kita bisa mengetahui sesi 1 ini SMAN 1 Golewa, SMAN 1 Bajawa, SMA Seminari dan SMA 1 Golewa Were fight dengan tim yang mana. Sehingga perwakilan dari masing-masing tim kami undang sekali lagi untuk tarik lot lawan. SMA Negeri 1 Golewa dulu, silakan. SMA Negeri 1 Golewa, perwakilan dari SMA Negeri 1 Golewa. SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa. Ya, di situ. SMA Seminari dan SMAN 1 Golewa Were. Oke. Sudah selesai? Selamat datang Bapak Moses. Selamat pagi. Oke, silakan. Silakan adik-adik dari keempat sekolah. Tarik lot untuk mendapatkan tim lawannya. Silakan dibuka. Susan bisa catat. Tadi, ya ini dia. Ya, yang dapat 1 akan fight dengan 1. Kira-kira dari SMA mana? SMAN 1 Bajawa melawan? SMA Negeri 1 Golewa. Baik, yang dapat 2 SMA Seminari akan melawan SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Were. Oke, baik. Satu yang pasti sesi 1 di chamber yang pertama, lalu yang mendapat 2 di chamber yang kedua. Ya, silakan persiapkan diri kalian. Belum undi mosi, karena undi mosi nanti pada saat mic diserah 30 menit case buildingnya, dan mic kami serahkan sepenuhnya kepada ibu moderator. Kita menanti beberapa menit lagi, menanti satu juri lagi, Bapak Edelwitu yang on the way. Jam berapa sekarang? Ya, karena sekarang menunjukkan pukul 8.28 masih ada waktu, karena memang kita harus sesuai dengan jam yang ada di undangan kepada Bapak Dewan Juri, tepat pukul jam 9 mulai debatnya. Baik, kami bacakan sekali lagi. Untuk sesi pertama ini, chamber 1 SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa akan melawan SMA Negeri 1 Golewa, dan chamber 2 nanti SMA Seminari akan melawan SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Were. Ya, baik. Ini kakak, ini nanti kakak yang pegang. 30 minutes more, so we have time.
30 minutes more. And then after we start, they will take the motion, right?
Yeah, take the motion and yeah, Susan and me we.
Motion, jadi motionnya yang dari terus mereka pilih yang oposisi dan ini dari mana?
Ada, sudah kami siapkan. Sudah kami siapkan. Setelah itu, mic sepenuhnya kami serahkan ke kakak. Silahkan kakak.
Bagi ini dulu, baru
Pro and cons.
baru motion atau motion dulu baru pro and cons?
Motion sudah langsung mengetahui pro and cons. Karena di dalam motion sudah kami tulis pro and cons-nya. Kita bersabar sedikit karena belum jam nih kakak. Belum jam 9, Pak Edel juga belum tiba. Do you have any question? Matikan dulu.
across the river that I've been washing my hands in forever. I know there is hope in these waters, but I can't bring myself to swim when I am drowning in this silence. Baby, let me in. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. There ain't no room for things to change when we are both so deeply stuck in our ways. You can't deny how hard I've tried. I changed who I was to put you both first, but now I give up. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. Had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. I had good intentions and the highest hopes, but I know right now that probably doesn't even show. Go
pretend. Stick by my side even when the world is caving in. Whoa, don't you worry.
Panggilan untuk peserta sesi pertama untuk segera memasuki area perlombaan.
If you stay forever, let me hold your hand. I can feel those places in your heart, no else can. Let me show you love, oh no pretend. I'll be right here, baby, you know it's sink or swim. Whoa, don't you worry, I'll be there whenever you want me. I need somebody who can love me at my word. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my worth. 'Cause it's only you, nobody knew I put you first. And for you, girl, I swear I do the worst. I need somebody who can love me at my worst. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my worth. 'Cause it's only you, nobody knew I put you first. And for you, girl, I swear I do the worst.
Cheers to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I didn't know no pain, when I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. 'Cause I can reach out to call you, but I know I will one day.
Tes, tes, tes. Oke, Bapak Ibu sekalian, secara khusus para juri dan kemudian sekolah-sekolah, perwakilan dari sekolah-sekolah yang akan berkompetisi kami undang untuk menempati meja-meja yang sudah disediakan. Ya, kita akan segera memulai kegiatan lomba debat bahasa Inggrisnya. Kita mempersilahkan tim yang akan ikut dalam lomba debat pada pagi hari ini pada sesi yang pertama, yaitu dari SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa dan juga dari SMA Negeri 1 Golewa. Sebelah sini ya. Mungkin yang akan berlomba bisa duduk dulu sebelah sini. Ya. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hello and welcome to the Ngada District Senior High School Level English Debate Competition in commemoration of National Education Day 2022. As mentioned earlier, we will start this 3 days competition by the elimination round today, where we will choose the teams eligible to join the semi-final and final rounds of English debate competition. Joining us in this competition, there are 14, maybe 15 schools, depending on the decision made by the committee of the English debate today, as we have one more school coming to join the debate today. And the first debate session will be competed by representative of SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa and SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Barat. Yeah? Also joining us, a panel of judges who will assess the competitions based on your competencies on several levels of judgment, based on the duration of speaking, the subject matter that you present, how you build your case, the speaking manner, and the method or strategy used in the debate. Okay, so let me introduce our judges. The first judge is Mr. Alphonse Colo, an English supervisor candidate for all senior high schools and vocational schools in Ngada district. And the second one is Mr. Moses Jalabatu, a member of Ngada District House of Representative, also a recipient of Australian Development Scholarship, studying at Flinders University in South Australia. And the next judge is Mr. Edel Witu. He is an English lecturer at Teacher Training and Educational College in Ende. So, without further ado, we will start our debate. And the first of all, I would like to invite a representative from SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa and SMA Negeri 1 Golewa to come forward and to pick your motion. Okay, so the motion have been picked. So this House would, the motion is, school is the main responsible, this House would, school is the main responsible for underage marriage. So, SMA Negeri 1 Golewa will be representing the government side, and SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa will represent the opposition side. So you will be given 30 minutes to build your case. Make sure that you make a good case, building with arguments, yeah, strong arguments for the debate. So, 30 minutes. Yeah, your time starts now.
me feel as though I was a knife. We danced the night away, we drank too much. I held your hair back when you were throwing up.
Then you smiled over your shoulder. For a minute I was stone cold sober. I pulled you closer to my chest, and you asked me to stay over. And I said, I already told you, I think that you should get some rest.
I knew I loved you then, but you never know. 'Cause I played it cool and I was scared of letting go. I knew I needed you, but I never showed. And I wanna stay with you until we're gray and old. Just say you won't let go. Just say you won't let go. I'll wake you up with some breakfast in bed, and I'll bring you coffee with a kiss on your head. And I'll take the kids to school, wave them goodbye, and I'll thank my lucky stars for that night.
When you looked over your shoulder, for a minute I forget that I'm older. I wanna dance with you right now. You look as beautiful as ever, and I swear that every day you'll get better. You make me feel this way somehow.
I'm so in love with you, and I hope you know, darling, your love is more than worth its weight in gold. We've come so far, my dear, look how we've grown. And I wanna stay with you until we're gray and old. Just say you won't let go. Just say you won't let go. I wanna live with you, even when we're ghosts. 'Cause you were always there for me when I needed you most.
So I wrote this song for you. Everybody knows that it's just you and me till we're gray and old.
Just say you won't let go. Just say you won't let go.
Just say you won't let go.
Oh, just say you won't let go.
Okay, time is up for the preparation time. So we would like to invite the representatives of SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa and from SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Barat to the front row or front desk. And yeah, please give a standing applause for them. Round applause for them. And SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Barat will serve as the government team. Yeah. And from the SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa will serve as the opposing team. So let me remind all of us that we will be using ASEAN parliamentary debate system. So in this case, each speaker from each team will be given 7 minutes and 20 seconds to deliver their speech. And then for the reply speaker, we will be given 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So without further ado, we will give the first opportunity to the government team. Please, the Prime Minister of, sorry. Before that, I would like to give the opportunity for each team to introduce yourself and also your team mates. From the government team first. Go ahead.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for the time given to our team. Before that, I would like to introduce ourselves. Our team, the government team. I am Maria Del Bupu. I am the Prime Minister, and
I am Katarina Ule, Deputy Prime Minister.
And I am Octaviano Scoe, the government whip.
And the motion today is this household is the main responsibility for underage marriage. Underage marriage is a marriage career.
Excuse me. We will give the opportunity for the second team to introduce themselves, and then I will give the opportunity for each speaker to speak. Okay? Cool. It's okay. No, go ahead. Second team, please introduce yourself.
Good morning, adjudicators, committees, and all participants. Thanks for the time given to us. We're from the opposition team. We're from SMAN BAJAWA. My name is Nadine as the first speaker.
My name is Putri as the second speaker.
My name Gilbert as the third speaker.
Okay, thank you for the introduction. Now we will go back to the government team. I will give 7 minutes and 20 seconds to the Prime Minister to deliver your case. Please. Go ahead.
The motion today is this household school the main responsibility for underage marriage. Underage marriage is a marriage carried out by a person before the age of 18 for men and 16 years for women, or marriage carried out by a partner or one of the partners are still categorized as a children. In law number 1 year and 1974, Article 17, paragraph 1, it is stated the marriage is only permitted if the man has reached the age of 19 and the woman has reached the age of 16. The proposed amendment to Article 7 years 1009 and 117 paragraph 2 in order to carry out a marriage is prospective, no thanks, bride on groom who has not yet reached the parents. In accordance with the agreement of the national population and status that the language of the age of first marriage is permitted the age of 20. Although it has been regulated by the states regarding age at marriage. No thanks. In its implementation in society, there are many underage marriage. Underage marriage is divided into two, namely, first, the original underage marriage, which a marriage carried out by teenagers was still one. Can men still
POI?
mention? Yes, please.
Your statement is school is the man responsible for underage marriage. Why should the school be the main person in charge of early marriage? Thank you.
Okay, thanks. School is the responsibility of underage marriage because underage marriage often occur in children or adolescents who are still in schools. Thanks. There are several reasons that cause underage marriage to be carried out, namely, first, due to internal factors where the function of marriage is condensed as social-cultural to elevate marital status in the community. A weak influence economic level and children in terms of financing, family disorganization occurs. The impact of the positive impact include, first, avoid promiscuity. Second, it is easy to adopt, where couples who marry at an early age generally have in high tolerance for various changes, such as changing residence. Third, marriage, of course, has its own guidelines, but husband and wife need to try to be able to fulfill their respective duties or roles in the household. The negative impacts, the risk of a baby being born stunted because the younger the mother's age at delivery, the greater the potential for giving birth to a stunting baby. Maternal and infant is during pregnancy in young women have the potential to experience tearing of the cervix, which can cause bleeding. This condition can lead to death of the mother. Health problems. Pregnancy at early age due to underage marriage, but women at marriage is a non-harmonious marriage.
POI? POI?
We agree that school is the responsibility of underage marriage.
POI?
Yes, please.
Will ever teach students about underage marriage? What the school ever teach students about underage marriage?
because underage marriage often occur in children or adolescents who are still in school. In this case, schools play an important role in preventing underage marriage because they are in training generation where they still have so many plans and goals of their lives. We agree that school is the responsibility.
Okay, time is up for the Prime Minister. Now the second chance we will give to the Leader of Opposition.
Ladies and gentlemen, we from the opposite team really disagree with our motion today. In our opinion, schools are not the main responsibility for underage marriage. This is because the essences of parents are the main person in charge of underage marriage. Underage marriage or early marriage is a marriage that is carried out by a couple of individuals before the age of 19 years for men and 60 years for women. The family is the smallest unit in society. The main education of child or individual the first and foremost in the family environment, especially parents. Since the child is in confidence and born, a child has been dependent on his parents. When the child is born, the parents are responsible for fulfilling the rights of the child. These rights are the right to life, growth and development, participation and protection. In Indonesia, the responsibility of parents to children is regulated in Law number 35 of 2014, and one of them is parents are required to prevent and stop early marriage. Marriage is essentially carried out by a young couple who have matured physically and mentally. A married couple should have prepared physically and spiritually. However, what if the marriage occurs at an early age or in school? How does it affect marriage? In fact, in Indonesia, we still find many cases of early marriage until now. Marriage at an early age often occurs because of the wishes of parents, social factors from the surrounding environment, economic factors, and it could be because of the wishes of the young couple themselves. Yes, please.
We as know, underage marriage often occur in play an important role presenting underage marriage often occur in children or adolescents who are still in school. Can you explain your opinion? Your opinion, a school is not the main responsibility for underage marriage.
Thank you for your question. I will answer your question. Our statement is school is not the main responsible for underage marriage. Because home and family, in particular, are the first and foremost place for a child to learn. Besides that the formation of one character also starts from the family environment and the behavior of parents. Thank you. I will continue my argument. When early marriage occurs, we cannot say that school is the main responsible in charge of underage marriage. This is because a child or individual having a family environment and parents where he grows and develops, which is the basis of the formation of one character. Reporting from hellosehat.com, the age of 0 to 1000, the first day of life, is a period of character building and person's motor skill starting from 217 days in the womb until the age of 2 years. This period is often referred as the golden period because at this time, children begin psychological and character development. At this time, child begin to see how his parents behave and surrounding environment. At this golden age, children are not familiar with the school environment. At home, children are only accompanied by education provided by their parents. This shows that the formation of children's character starts at home. Children can avoid early marriage if they have character development from both parents as the first place someone learns. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time there are so many factors behind underage marriage. Here are some factors that trigger the occurrence of underage marriage. First, social factors. Social factors are the most prominent factors that encourage underage marriage, with a percentage of 28.9%. This is due to environmental influence, risky dating, pressure from the surrounding community, unwanted relationship, and most importantly, the desire or willingness of oneself to get married. Second, family parenting factors. Parenting in the family, which is closely related to formation of child character, can have an impact of the child decision to marry underage. For example, children who are victims of divorce from both parents have the potential to experience mental disorders. So in this situation, the child looks for a comfortable place outside the home, such as the girlfriend house, which ends in decide to marry underage. In addition, children who have parents with a parenting mindset are derided, so they have excessive worries about their children's association. School is an institution where children carry out education in order to achieve their future. In school, children are taught various kinds of subjects that education students. We need to remember, school never teach about underage marriage for their students. So, if underage marriage occurs, the school is the main person in charge. We need to remember, from the data and the factors we explained before, does not show the slightest role of school in underage marriage. Underage marriage occurs due to the influence of the social environment, character development of parents, as well as cultural and economic factors. So how we can say that school is the responsibility for underage marriage? Therefore, once again, we emphasize that we reject our motion today because parents and their family environment must be the main responsible for underage marriage. Thank you.
Okay, so the time ends at 6:55, yeah? 6:55, 6 minutes 55 seconds. So now we will move to the government team. Deputy Prime Minister, please state your arguments.
Thank you for the time to given for me. This household school is the main responsibility for underage marriage. The school is the main person in charge of underage marriage. Underage marriage is a marriage that is carried out by someone before the age of 19 years for men and 60 years for women, or marriage carried out by a partner or one of the partner are still categorized as children. In law number 1 of 1974, Article 7, paragraph 1 states that marriage is only permitted if the man has reached the age of 90 and the woman has reached the age of 60 years. The proposed amendment to Article 7 of 1074, paragraph 2, to carry out a marriage each prospective bride and groom who has not reached the age of 21 years must obtain permission for both parents, with the move which states POI. No thanks. You must obtain permission from both parents. Separate with the move which states
that the age offers marriage. The purpose of marriage according to the Constitution number 1 of 174 concerning marriage, Article 1, is to form a happy, happy and eternal family or household based on the one good health. While the purpose of marriage according to the completion of Islamic love is to release domestic labor for those who are sakinah, mawaddah, and rahmah with this early marriage. There are factors driving the excess of early marriage. So the factors driving early marriage are as follows. According to Maria Ulfa, yes, please.
Okay. Your statement is school is the main responsibility for underage marriage. So can you give a real example on what basis do you say the school is the main responsible to underage marriage? Meanwhile, before getting to know the school environment, the basic character education of a child start from their parents. Thank you.
Okay.
Kau jawab yang banyak anak-anak yang hamil itu ibadah contohnya tadi
Okay, thanks. Cepat. Okay, thanks. Because I know marriage. Terus sabar saja, sedikit saja. Tidak ada contohnya tadi apa? Okay, thanks. Because underage marriage often occur in children or adolescents who are still in school. School is the second home of the direct home where they get the knowledge and build to their psychology. The school must, of course, pay close attention and activate the possibility of dropping out for economic reasons, because it is children who drop out will have the most potential for early marriage. According to Maria Ulfa Subadio, the main cause of underage marriage are audacious immediately get additional family members. There is no understanding of the bad consequence of underage marriage for both the bride and groom themselves of their descendants while the marriage takes place dini. According to Hanan, is caused by economic problem in the family, that with the marriage of these children is the girl's family that will be less than one member of her family who is the responsibility of good clothing, education, and so on. In addition, according to the aspect above, there are several factors that encourage early marriage that we often encounter in our society, namely, first, the economic burden on the family often encourage parents to quickly marry of their children in the hope that the family's economic burden will be reduced because married daughters find out the answer. Second, education. The low level of education and knowledge of children's parents in the community cause untenderly to marry of their children who are the underage and are not accompanied accompanied by long talk about the consequence and impacts of the problem faced. Third, custom according. Custom according to marriage custom often occur because the child has been matched by his parents that the marriage of children is to immediately release the thread of kinship between the relatives of the pregnant and groom that they have long wanted with their family relationship does not break. Based on the background and the impact that occurs on underage marriage, we agree that schools are the main responsibility for underage marriage sitting in school. The role of schools that can be done to reduce the high number of underage marriage is to provide and explain the meaning of underage marriage and the impact that can be caused by underage marriage clauses. Marriage that occur in minors can have a positive impacts as well as a negative impact. The positive impact of underage marriage include, first, at a young age is physically more energetic. Taking care of household chores, husband and children can be done with enthusiasm. At a young age must have a passionate spirit. While the negative impacts of underage marriage include, there is a bad risk during childbirth because the physical condition. Thank you.
Okay, so the Deputy Prime Minister stops at 7 minutes and 23 seconds. Let me remind judges, the first speaker before the Prime Minister stops at 7 minutes and 20 seconds, just as the sounds of the gong was announced. So we will give the next opportunity to the Deputy of Opposition. Please make your arguments clear, yeah? For the points that you want to argue. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the time given to our team, the honorable of the adjudicators, the honorable of the all participants, especially our partner from the government team. Here, as a second speaker, I will continue our arguments regarding the rejection of our motion today. Once we say we disagree with our motion today, in our opinion, schools are not the main responsibility for underage marriage, but parents and the family environment are the main ones when underage marriage occur. Ladies and gentlemen, currently underage marriage is a social issue that is quite discussed by the government in Indonesia. Based on data from Central Statistics Agency, the number early marriage of underage marriage in 2020 reached 10.18%. This means that there are approximately 2,045,000 out of the 233. A couple of individuals who marry underage most often are not really mentally and psychically. This lack of physical and emotional maturity can lead to emergence of the other social problems such as domestic violence and stunting. During the pandemic, yes please.
Once again, I emphasize that you agree with your opinion because school is the second home after their real home, where they are know and psychology. Is they are married, school must have the important aspect halten. Thank you.
Okay, you say school is the second home for children, and I say home and family is one home for children. Thank you. During the pandemic, the Director General on Religious Courts Agency also noted there were more than 34,000 marriage dispensations during January to June 2020. From the previously mentioned number, the number of minors who applied for compensation were more than 60%, most of them were women. Continues to happen, there are many things that have an impact, starting from unpaid reproductive system with a low level of social or economic risk. Ladies and gentlemen, currently many people that ladies and gentlemen, currently many people consult the school at the main responsibility for underage marriage. They consult that when a child has started school, everything regarding the growth and development a child is the responsibility of teacher and the school environment. But the skin of thing is actually very wrong. Before entering and getting to know the school environment, children have been provided with the basic character education with their parents at home. Home and family in particular are the first foremost place for a child to learn. Besides that, the formation of one character also starts from the family environment and the behavior of parents. Children who are educated at home by both parents well, it is difficult to gain underage marriage. The behavior of parents and surrounding environment underage marriage can be factor the occurrence of underage marriage. The uncomfortable family can environment present behavior that does not reflect disciplinary behavior and the main cause for underage marriage. Children who are raised in such an environment are often the perpetrators of underage crimes. For example, teenagers who are victims in their parents' divorce must feel pressure of the cause seeks comfort outside the home. They start looking for close friend to girlfriend as the place of escape. And really when they are comfortable, they decide to get married even though they are not old enough. If this kind of problem occurs, then who is blamed and should be held responsible? If it's the school or the parents who are both the guardian and the person in charge of child's life. In addition to the family environment, underage marriage occur due to society cultural reasons such as local custom and traditions that require children to marry even though and they're out not enough. Ladies and gentlemen, economic factor and poverty are also factors during underage marriage. Parents assume that when they marry their children, the burden on the family will be reduced. Personal desire to marry underage due to lack education from the family, especially parents, about the danger of underage marriage is often the cause of underage marriage today. We need to know, in a day, yes please.
Can you explain real example, your opinion? Sorry. As we underage marriage happened on school, it's clear that school is the main person responsibility for underage marriage. Can you explain real example for your opinion?
Okay, thank you for your questions. I will answer your questions. We need to know a day children only spend approximately 7 to 8 hours at school, and the remaining 16 hours children are the family and the community environment. Within this 16 hours, it is possible for a children to be entangled in various social problems, one of which underage marriage. Thank you. So how we can think that school are the main responsibility for underage marriage, while children spend more time at home with the parents and the family environment in a daily basis. So many parents and society throw the responsibility of a child teacher and the school environment, but they forget the science and child is born parents are the main responsibility of the child. A person's behavior and character formed at home by his parents. Children who come from harmonious families, good environments, and conducive social life, as we ask early education from parents about the danger of underage marriage, are difficult to get caught the underage marriage. They will think twice about dying to. They will see the bad effect ranging from the possibility of dropping out of the school, a bleak future, and school life a low economic level. From the data and the facts above, it's very clear that the roles and responsibility of the early most important part when underage marriage. So once again, we reject our motion today. Thank you.
So the deputy of opposition ends or speak at 6 minutes and 24 seconds. And let me remind you that the first and the last minute of the speech is not allowed for a POI, yeah? No rebuttal. Um, so, next we will give the opportunity for the government whip to deliver the arguments.
Okay, thanks the time to give for me. We all know the school is the main person if charge of underage marriage. Underage marriage is a marriage that is carried out by someone before the age of 19 years for men and 16 years for women, or marriage carried out by partner or one of the partner are still. Categories is all children. In a law number I of 1974, 37 paragraph, one states that marriage is only permitted in the man has reached the age of 19 and woman has reached the age of 16 years. The purpose amendment to Article 7 of 119 and 174, paragraph 2, to carry out marriage is prospective. Bride and groom who has reached to age of 21 years must obtain permission from bride of groom who has reached to 21 years must obtain permission from. But parents cooperated with the move with states with the age first marriage is permitted if the man reaches the age of 25 years and the woman reaches the age 21 years. No thanks. The purpose of marriage according in the Constitution's number 1 of 1917 and 4 concerning marriage article is to form a happy and eternal family of household based on good head. Will the purpose of marriage according to, no thanks, complication of Islamic law is a religious domestic. Let it for those who are sakina mawadah and ramana with
POI?
Yes, please.
When the child is born, the parents are responsible for fulfilling the rights of the child. So, have you can say school is that responsible for underage marriage? Thank you.
Can you once again you question, please?
When the child is born, the parents are responsible for fulfilling the rights of the child. So, have you can say school is that responsible for underage marriage?
Ya sih.
Okay, thanks. I can answer your question. Because in this case, school play an important role in preventing underage marriage. Because they are planning generation. We are this still have so many plans and goals for their lives. Thank you. In addition, according the explained above, there are several factors that encourage early marriage that when often encountered in society, namely, 1. The economic burden of the family often encourages parents to quickly marry off their children in the hope that in the family economic burden will reduce it because married doctor find out their answer swim. 2. Education. The low level of education and knowledge of the children's parents, the community cause tension to marry of elderly children who are still underage and are not accompanied. Belong talks be about the consequence and impacts of the problem faced. 3. Custom according. Custom according to marriage, custom often because signs. Childrenhood, the child with messages be his parents that the marriage of children to immediately release this of kinship between the relative of bridegroom and groom, that they have a long wanted with their family relationship does not break. Based on the background, the impact your occurs on right marriage. We agree that school are main responsibility or under school sitting school. The role of the school that can be done reduce high number of underage marriage is to provide and explain the meaning of underage marriage and impact that because underage marriage doesn't. Thank you.
Okay, so the government whip end his speech at 6 minutes and 19 seconds. The next one, from the opposition team, we will give the chance to the opposition whip to deliver your arguments, please.
Thank you for the opportunity. We respect the jury, all the participants and our colleagues from the affirmation team. As the third speaker on the opposition team, will again strengthen the argument from our group that we from the opposition team reject our motion today. School are not the main responsibility for underage marriage. This is because when underage marriage occurs, parents and family environment are the main responsibility. We said earlier that since a child is born, parents have a full responsibility for the life of a child. Parents must be fully responsible for their children until the children are married and have a sufficient social and economic life. But that does not mean parents really let go of their hands and responsibilities towards their children. Moreover, if underage marriage occurs, parents cannot be irresponsible and instead throw the main responsibility that the school environment. In Indonesia, the responsibility of parents to children is regulated in law number 35 of 2014, and one of them is parents are required to prevent and stop early marriage. Marriage is essentially carried out by a young couple who have matured physically and mentally. A married couple should be prepared physically and spiritually. However, what if the marriage occurs at an early age or in school? How does it affect in marriage? In fact, in Indonesia, we still find many cases of early marriage until now. Marriage at an early age often occurs because of the vices of parents, social factors from the surrounding environment, economic factors, and it could be because of the vices of the young couple themselves. School is an institution where children carry out education in order to achieve their future. In school, children are taught various kinds of subjects that educate students. We need to remember, school never teaches about underage marriage for their students. So, if underage marriage occurs, the school is not the main response in charge. Before entering and getting to know the school environment, children have been provided with basic character education by their parents at home. Home and family in particular are the first and the foremost place for a child to learn. Besides that, the formation of one's character also starts from the family environment and the behavior of parents. Children who are educated at home by both parents well, it is difficult to get caught in underage marriage. The behavior of parents and the surrounding environment can be a factor in the occurrence of underage marriage. The unfavorable family environment and parental behavior that does not reflect disciplinary behavior are the main causes of underage marriage. Children who are raised in such an environment are often the perpetrators of underage marriage.
POI.
No thanks. In addition to the family environment, underage marriage occurs due to social cultural reasons such as a local custom and tradition that require children. Yes, please.
As we know that the children is generation planning, so in this case, schools play an important role in preventing underage marriage because they are a planning generation where they still have so many plans and goals for their life. Thank you.
Yes, for your question. I will answer your question in the following description.
It's not questions, this is argument.
Yeah.
Our team.
I'm sorry, POI is for question, not for argument. Thank you. We'll continue argument.
Sure.
In addition to the family environment, underage marriage occurs due to social cultural reasons, such as a local custom and tradition that require children to marry even though they are not old enough. Economic factors and poverty are also factors driving underage marriage. Parents assume that when they marry their children, the burden on the family will be reduced. Personal desire to marry underage due to lack of education for the family, especially parents, about the dangers of underage marriage, is often the case of underage marriage today. This shows that schools have absolutely no role in assurance of cases of underage marriage. Schools are also not the main responsibility for underage marriage. Parents are always guardians are the main responsibility for someone who falls into underage marriage. Social problems that often occur, such as early marriage, are problems that arise from the family and community environment in which a person grows and develops. Factors encouraging parents, the economy, lack of education about the dangers of underage marriage. No thanks. Schools are only formal educational institution which help. Yes, please.
Can you give me real example for education parent for children or underage marriage? Thanks.
Thank you for your question. The school never teaches its students to do underage marriage. Schools are only formal education institutions which help parents in providing education to their children. Therefore, we from the opposition team still maintain our argument that we reject our motion today. Thank you.
Sorry, I say parents, not school.
Time POI is out. It's over, it's over. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the opposition whip ends his speech at 6 minutes 56 seconds. So the last one, we will give the opportunity for both teams to give their closing statements as well as building their cases based on the previous arguments, which can strengthen their points. At this round, there is no POI. So you will be given 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Please, the opposition team, choose one of the speakers as the reply speaker. Go ahead. The time starts as you speak. Yeah?
Okay, thank you for the time given to our team. At this time, I will strengthen our argument. Currently, underage marriage is a social issue that is quite discussed by the government in Indonesia. Ladies and gentlemen, currently many people consult the school are the main responsibility for underage marriage. They consult that when a child has entered school, everything regarding the growth and development of the kid responsibility of the teacher and the school environment. But this kid thing is wrong. Before entering and getting to know the school environment, children have been provided with the basic character education by their parents at home. Home and family in particular are the first foremost place for a child to learn. Besides the formation of one's character also starts from the family environment and behavior of parents. Children who are educated at home by both parents well, it is difficult to get caught in underage marriage. The behavior of parents and surrounding environment can be a factor in the occurrence of underage marriage. Then unfavorable family environment and parental behavior does not reflect disciplinary behavior are the main cause of underage marriage. Children who are raised in such an environment are often the perpetrators and underage crimes. We need to know in a day, children only spend approximately 7 to 8 hours at school. And the remaining 60 hours, children are the family and community environment. Within the 60 hours, it is possible for a child to be entered in various social problems, one of which underage marriage. So how we can think that school are the main responsibility for underage marriage, while children spend more time at home with their parents and the family environment on a daily basis. So many parents and societies show responsibility of a child to the teacher and the school environment. But they forget that science and the child is born, parents are the main responsibility for the child. A person's behavior and character are formed at home by his parents. Children who come from harmonious family, good environments, and the conducive social life, as well as early education from parents about the danger of underage marriage, are difficult to get caught in underage marriage. They will think twice about doing this. They will say the bad effects ranging from the possibility and dropping out of school, a bleak future, and social life with a low economic level. But on the other hand, someone who has raised a family environment that was not harmonious, that behavior of parents who defeated and restrained their children to an environment that gave a lot of pressure would easily fall into underage marriage. Thus we began to feel pressured in the family and home environment, began to seek escape and comfortable place outside the home for themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, from the data and facts above, it's very clear that the rules and responsibility of the elderly are the most important part when underage marriage occurs. School is only a place for children to learn in order to knowledge for their future. The school never teaches its students to do underage marriage. Schools are not only formal education institution which help parents in providing education on their children. Schools are not fully responsible for the school problem that befall children. It goes back to parents and family where a person new grew up. Because in case, the main responsibility for children remains on the shoulders of parents and their families. Therefore, we from the opposition team still disagree with this motion today. Thank you.
So So the time ends at 4 minutes and 47 seconds. So last but not least, the last speaker from the government team, we will give the opportunity for you to choose who will be the reply speaker, and the time will start as you speak. Go ahead.
Thanks for your time. Based on this background, our group concluded our group agrees school is the main responsibility for underage marriage. Underage marriage is a marriage carried out by a person before the age of 19 for men and 16 years for women, or marriage carried out by a partner or one of the parents, or still categories as children. In law number 1 year and Tashan 974, Article 7, paragraph 1, it is stated the marriage is only provided of the man has reached the age of 19 and the woman has reached the age of 16. Based on the background and the impact, we know about underage marriage. We agree that school is the responsibility of underage marriage, because underage marriage often occur in children or adolescents who are still in schools. In this case, schools play an important role in preventing underage marriage, because they are planning generations where they still have so many plans and goals for their life. Or generation planning is a program developed by the National Populations and Family Planning Agency. The Ministry of Primary and Secondary Education is currently promoting 12 years. Compulsory education based on the Presidential Interactions number 7 or 2014, leaders of state institutions and heads of regional government to implement the Smart Indonesians program. Namely, 11 years of compulsory education that's allocated and the Nawacita. If this policy is effective, it is hoped the early marriage will not happen again, or at least can be significantly reduced. The school must, of course, pay close attention and anticipate the possibility of dropping out for economic reasons, because it is children who drop out who have the most potential for early marriage. It is children who drop out is a reason for leaving school. The school and others must help parents of students who are economically weak by maximizing social assistance program provided by the government, such as providing Smart Indonesians card or other donations, so that there is no longer any reason to quit school and can prevent underage marriage for happening through learning or intracurricular and self-development activities or extracurricular, by providing knowledge and information to students about the negative impact of early marriage. School can also cooperate with related parties or agencies in preventing early marriage, such as with the nearest health center, extracurricular activities at school that can collaborate with the nearest puskesmas include PMR schools and so on, as well as approach and students. Thank you.
Thank you. So the last speaker ends at 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Okay. Yes. Okay, so that's the last speaker. And we will give the time for the panel of judges to give their scores, the scoring for the debates today. So I just would like to remind you of the points given by the both teams. The government teams argues that early child marriage is the responsibility of the school because early child marriage usually happen at adolescence, and it means that they are still at school age, right? And also the school is responsible for it because the school can provide actually more information and education for the students about the danger of early child marriage, and they can build a cooperation with relevant agencies to prevent early child marriage. While the opposing team argues that the early child marriage is actually not, the main responsibility is not at the school because children spend more time outside of the school rather than at school. Therefore, there are other contributing factors, including like environmental factors and social factors, economic factors, as well as psychosocial elements from outside of the schools. So that is for both teams. Let's give the round of applause for both teams. Yeah, thank you. So we will ask you to go back to the, yeah. Your teacher suggests to shake hands first with the opposing teams. So this is a very good opportunity to build your English as well as your arguments in debating. And it's a very good example for the debate today that we can see. Because none of the teams raising their voice, yeah? But they keep on their arguments, which is very good. So thank you for both teams. Also for the teachers accompanying the children. And we will give time for the jury, for the judges to make their scoring. While we will prepare for the second session, which will be chambers for the debate from SMA Seminari versus debaters from SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Were. Okay, we will start the second session. Two representatives from SMA Seminari and SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Were. Hello and welcome to the English debate competition for senior high school in Ngada Regency or Ngada District in commemoration of the Education National Day. So we have finished the first chamber. We are now in the second session or second chambers. We have 3 judges here who will judge you. There is Mr. Edel Witu from the far end. He's an English lecturer. And then Mr. Moses Jalawatu. I think everybody knows him, yeah? Member of the legislative of the Ngada district. And then Mr. Alphonse. Mr. Alphonse is the candidate for English supervisor for senior high school in Ngada district. Yeah? We hope so, as soon as possible. So, to start the chamber, we will ask representative from SMA Seminari and SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Were to come forward and to pick the motion. Okay. Kemudian menentukan siapa yang dipilih dan siapa yang dipilih itu nanti sesuai tulisannya apakah ada posisi atau government dia yang jadi oposisi atau government. Kamu dong menentukan siapa yang pilih. Cuma 1 orang yang pilih. Oke, ini yang dari yang dari government, berarti yang dari seminari, yang dari opposition ya? Oke. Yang ya dari government, yang pro. So the motion has been picked from this house believe people should legally wear masks at school. That is from the government side, and the government side is picked by representative from SMA 1 Golewa Were. So it means that from SMA Seminari will be the opposition team. Okay, we will give you 30 minutes to prepare your arguments. Okay,
time to call you today. In cost 11, the Chinese food. Back to the hotel again.
found it so hard to go on. I really miss that girl, my love. Come back into my arms. I'm so alone. I'm begging you. I'm down on my knees. Forgive me, won't you save me? My heart belongs to you. Lady, can't you forgive me for all I've done to you? Lady, oh lady, oh
It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I said, yes, you look wonderful tonight. We go to a party and everyone turns to see this beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asked me, do you feel alright? And I said, yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes and the wonder of
Okay, so we would like to invite the chambers from SMA Seminari and SMA 1 Golewawere to take place at the front row or the front tables, please. Yeah, please notice the sign on the table. There is a table for the government and a table for the opposition team. Okay, so before we start, it's just as a reminder, we will be using ASEAN parliamentary debate system. And for the 3 speakers, from each team, we will be given 7 minutes and 20 seconds for each person to deliver their arguments and build their case. And the first minute and the last minute is not for rebuttal. There's no point of information during at the first minute and the last minute of each speakers when they deliver their speech. Okay? And then the last one, you will choose your reply speaker. For the reply speaker is the closing statement, the time for you to gather all information and arguments for making strong points for you to deliver, that there is no time for POI, and the time for you is 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah. Sorry for that panel of judges, because before we didn't let you know about this, so you didn't know what time they can start doing the, asking for POI. So when the timekeeper give the sign after 1 minute of their delivering their speech, that's the time for the opposing team to be able to ask for POI. That's right. Okay, so before we start, we will ask the 2 teams to introduce yourself. Maybe from the government team first. Go ahead.
Good morning, good day to all of us. Thank you for the time has given to us, the honorable judges and guests. Before starting debate today, allow us to introduce our team. My name is Alexander Mao as the first speaker and replay speaker. And my friends?
Okay, my name is Maria Branditya Due. I'm as the second speaker from the government team.
And I am Lidwina Gauden Chakeo. I am as the third speaker of our team. Thank you.
Thank you. For the government team, we will ask for the opposition team to introduce your team. Please.
Good morning, honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, all the audience. I'm Chico Batona, and I'm the leader of opposition team, and this is my friend Brian Soba. He is the second speaker of this opposition team, and then this is Randi Gono as the opposition whip, and my friend Brian Soba will be the reply speaker of this team. Thank you.
Okay, so as a reminder to everybody, the motion today is this House believes people should legally wear masks at school. We will give the first opportunity to the Prime Minister to deliver your argument. Go ahead. Time starts as you speak.
Thank you. The motion that we will debating this morning is about that House believes that people should legally wear masks in school. Using masks legally is a must for the ongoing teaching and learning process in schools. And we totally agree with this, because when we are in the school, it means that we are active outside the room, where we are more likely to be exposed to the coronavirus. For this reason, the legal use of masks is the main solution of prevention efforts. Legally, masks mean that masks that have been issued before being issued have been tested for quality by certain parties, whether or not these masks are susceptible for use. The government released Indonesian people, especially students who are more active outside the room, to always use a legal mask. As we all know, transmission of the coronavirus can be through splash or splash that are related.
May I say something, please?
No, thanks. As we know, transmission of the coronavirus can be through splash or splash that are related when we communicate with someone or we logging. The transmission occurs when the splash is inhaled by someone around us. For that, we must always use a mask wherever and whenever. And the masks we use are legal masks. Reporting from tioratahayu.desa.id, there are 3 types of masks that, no text. There are 3 types of masks that are used to recruit to break the COVID-19 chain. First, a cloth mask. In accordance with the recommendation of Indonesian Ministry, the public is advised to wear cloth masks when they have to go out the house or do activities outside the home. Second, surgical mask. This type is disposable mask, is easy to find and often used by medical personnel while on duty. Third, N95 mask. This mask is preferably used to medical personnel who have direct contact with COVID-19 patients. Masks are also known that personal protective equipment. Masks are destined to provide protection to the wearer and not vice versa as a means of transmission due to diminish. For this, yes, please.
Okay, you say that mask is very important because we will use it wherever and whenever. But what do you think with students from kindergarten? We cannot push the students from kindergarten to wear mask every time, whenever and whenever. So what do you think about that?
Okay, I will answer your question. The use of mask is back to the school. How the school make a regulation to the student to always use a mask. Thank you. I will continue my argument. For this reason, we emphasize once again that we strongly agree with the motion above statement that the legal use of masks is very effective. Apart from ensuring their quality, we also have little chance of being exposed to coronavirus. That's all. Thank you.
Okay, so the time ends at 4 minutes and 30 seconds for the first speaker, the Prime Minister. We will give the second chance, the next speaker from the opposition leader, please give your statements, please.
Good morning, honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, all the audience. I'm the opposition leader here, and I would say that we absolutely disagree with our motion today, which says people should legally wear masks at school. We have some reasons to prove you that our motion today is wrong. But before going to that, let me criticize the argument from Prime Minister. So, Prime Minister has elaborated before that if we at school, it means that we are outside the room, so we have to wear masks. And then, Prime Minister also said that we have to use mask. We have to wear mask whenever and wherever. And also, the school has to make a regulation for students to wear masks always when they are at school. But I don't think so, because if we have to, if there is a regulation for us to wear masks, it means that we have to follow the rule to wear masks. But in reality, many students do not comfortable to wear masks. So it means that they will play hide and seek with the teachers, and also they will not wear masks always. They will not always wear masks, and that's it. That makes the teachers have to always remind them, and of course the students will get stressful, and if they are stressful, like I cited in clickdoctor.com, stressful can reduce the immune system, so it will get the students will get easily infected by the virus. So I will continue to my speech. We do not agree with our motion today that people should legally wear masks at school, because we have vaccine now. So mask is just is just an option for us. And also, if we have vaccinated, when the vaccine inject us, our cell body will create the immune system that can against the virus. So if we injected by the real virus, it means that our immune system has already get the information for the virus. So when the virus come to us, when the virus infected us, we can against the virus. And also, like according to aladoctor.com, on 31st of January 2022, we can create one thing that named herd immunity when all of us has already vaccinated. And according to compass.com, on 21st of October 2021, chief scientists from World Health Organization, Soumya Swaminathan, says that we need at least 90 up to 70% of population to have this immunity to break the transmission of COVID-19. So we do not think that people should legally wear masks at school, because now we have vaccine, and also that's why for the mask, it's just an option for us. And also, for Indonesia itself, according to Business Indonesia on 10th of March 2022, second dose vaccination coverage in Indonesia has been in level 70.38%, or 146.57 million people of 208.26 million people as the target. So you see, we in Indonesia have created this herd immunity. So we do not need to always wear masks at school, because... Yes, please.
Thank you. From your argument, I can conclude that you say that the use of mask is not important, right? And I very disagree with your argument. Why? Because use a mask is a practice following that we can use to dealing this COVID-19 pandemic. And now I want you to being smart to see the condition that now we in the time of...
Okay, I see your point. So, yeah, you said that I said I do not wear mask is not important, but I'm so sorry. I just say that mask is an option for us, but it doesn't mean that mask is not important. I just say that mask is just an option for us because now we have vaccine. So I will back to my point. And also, if people should legally wear masks at school, and because it means that there is a regulation and there is a law to regulate that. And because of that, we have to always wear masks at school. And of course, you see in the reality, students are not comfortable to wear masks because it's not our habit. It's not we are not usually wear masks. That's why, of course, they just left their mask, or they just put their mask on the pocket, so they will not wear mask at school. And because of that, teachers, of course, they have to force the students to wear masks, and if they have to force the students, it means that the students will play hide and seek with the teachers, so it can make the students and also the teachers stressful. And if they are stressful, it means that their herd immunity, their immune system will reduce. And because their immune system reduce, they will easily get infected. Yes, please.
So here you say that a vaccine more important than mask. I'm sorry, I'm repeat my question. According to you, that the vaccine is more important than mask?
Yes. Huh? No, we don't have to wear mask legally at school because we have vaccine now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so back to my point, and also because the students and the teachers are stressful, it means that their immune system reduced because they just play hide and seek with among them, and that's why also it can make the learning and teaching activity in school is not intensive. So ladies and gentlemen, that's why we from this opposition team truly against our motion today that people should legally wear masks at school. And also, if you said that we have to legally wear masks at school, but according to Indonesian National Geographic on March 2021, we have a habit that we will always touch our face area. Based on the research from School of Public Health and Community Medical University of New South Wales, Australia, shows that we can touch our face 23 times per hour, and then for eyes area we can touch it 3 times per hour, and it can be 1 up to 53 seconds. So you see, if we just wear mask and we do not wash our hand, it means that the virus still on our hands, and if we just touch our mask, it means that our mask is not effective to protect us from the virus. So that's all from me. Thank you.
Okay, the speaker from the opposition leader ends at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, let me remind you that for the POI, just try to make it succinct, yeah? Short, brief. The question is brief, and don't give too much explanation on the question on the POI. The next one, we will give the opportunity for the Deputy Prime Minister to deliver your arguments. Please.
Thank you for the opportunity given to me. I am the second speaker from the government team who will present arguments along with evidence to strengthen the arguments that have been presented by the first speaker of our team. We of the affirmative agree with the motion we are debating today because people must legally wear masks in school because the legal use of masks is one the government policies that are very effective. The price is affordable and also easy to obtain, and the quality is guaranteed. Reporting from ui.ac.ae say that the legal use of masks can increase effectiveness, which can have an impact that is felt by everyone. The use of masks must also be considered. For example, if we use surgical masks and 9-5 or 10 masks, they must not be used for more than 4 hours. After being used, they should be torn off and thrown away. This is to avoid other people from taking the mask back. Then, if we use a cloth mask, it is even more effective because we can wash it again and reuse the mask many times. Not only that, how to use masks properly and correctly must always be considered so that prevention is maximized. Here are the steps for using masks.
May I say something, please?
Yes, please.
Okay, you have said before that we have to wear masks for 4 hours a day, but in the reality you see that many students wear masks more than 4 hours, and if we wear masks more than 4 hours, it means that it's not longer effective. So it means that we cannot protect ourselves from the virus. So what do you think about this?
Okay, thank you. So that is back to persons how they can take care of themselves. Thank you. Okay.
Can I continue my argument? Okay, thank you. So that prevention is maximized. Here are the steps for using masks properly and correctly. First, get in the habit of washing your hands before using a mask. Washing can use running water, and hand washing liquid can also use alcohol or antiseptic liquid. Second, make sure the nose, mouth, and forehead are completely covered. The colored part of the mask is in front while the white part is in front. No thanks. Third, press the top of the mask with the wire so that it fits the shape of the nose. Fourth, after use, remove the mask not directly from the front but from the strap on the ear.
May I say something, please?
Yes, please.
Okay, you talk a lot about washing hand, but what do you think with the people with school in Indonesia? There are so many schools in Indonesia that do not have facilitating of this wash hand. So what do you think about this?
Can I help you to answer the question? So I will answer your question. I'm sorry, but
Sorry. Please give the chance to the second speaker.
I'm sorry.
To answer. It's okay. No problem. Just try it. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. That is impossible because the county is take out too much money to telling this virus, so there is no the school that not have a hand wash facilities. Thank you.
Okay. Deputy Prime Minister ends at 6 minutes and 58 seconds. Yeah. Now we will give the opportunity for the opposing team. Deputy Opposition, please give your arguments.
Good morning, honorable judges, and good morning, all the audience. This is the second speaker of opposition team, and I would say that people should not legally wear masks at school, because actually, your wear mask legally at school will make students burden, because we know that not all the students in school wear masks properly, and they will not have a good awareness to wear mask because they feel the wear mask is not comfortable. And before going further to my speech, let me make a criticism from the second speaker of government team. The second speaker of government team has already clarified before that the wearing of surgical mask will be good for the students and also for the people who come to school. But and you have said before that the using of KN95 mask is a must for the students in school. But actually, the KN95 mask is expensive and it will make economical problem in society and also for the students. So, and the second, you said before that we must use the mask for the 4 hours also, for the 4 hours. But many, in reality, we know that some students and also the teachers use the mask in more than 4 hours, and it will make the possibility for us to get infected from the COVID-19, it will increase. And also you said before that for the using of mask, we must washing our hands first, then we must use our mask. But we don't think so, because in many schools in our country, the facility of water system in their school is not good, because some school have a problem with their water, so they cannot make the students washing hands properly to use mask. So let me go to my speech. We from this house, we from the opposition team believes that people should not legally wear masks at school, because actually wearing masks will make people, especially students, burdened, because they will wear it under the law and they will have punishment if they not wearing mask properly. And also they will get stressed, because the regulation that should make them wearing mask wherever and whenever, that as you said before. And I have some reasons to prove you that people should not legally wear masks at school. But before that, I'd like to say again that people should not legally wear masks. So the first reason why we shouldn't legally wear masks at school is because we can get negative impact if we use masks under the law, because we will use it every time. So according to Merdeka.com, there are 2 negative impacts if we use masks under the law. So first, we will get skin irritation. We can get skin irritation because the friction that happen because we use it every time. And also we can get also the skin problems because we use it every time under the law. And also the second reason why the using of mask is not suit under the law is because if we use mask more than 4 hours, we can get headache, because wearing mask in a long time will cause headache, because the lack of oxygen supply in our body not full come to our body. And also a research shows that medical workers having a headache because the lack of oxygen supply. The use of mask for hours can reduce blood oxygenation by up to 20%. And if all the people in school use the mask under the law, the wear of mask, they will get the medical problem, because they use the mask under the law and they will use it every time in school. And also the second reason why people should not legally wear masks at school is because the use of mask under the law will be harm for the environment. So the use of mask every time under the law will make environmental problem. Mask is made from polypropylene. We know that the polypropylene is one kind of plastic that have to more than 100 years for it to naturally decompose. So with that we can know that the use of mask under the law will make environmental problem because the polypropylene plastic. And also according to Indonesian Institute Science, along March up to September 2020, number of mask stress is more than 1,600 tons. We can see that with that huge number of masks will make environmental problem with in our yes please.
You say that all of us know that use of mask there is the negative impact, and you say that some students use a mask and can make bored, you know. I disagree with that, because use a mask is a regulation from the development. So we as a public cannot disturb the regulation from the development.
So
yes,
I see your point, but we know that the using of mask now is not an important, because it's just an optional.
it does an option, because now we have get the vaccination, and vaccine itself will make our antibody increase, and we can reduce the possibility for us from the COVID-19 pandemic. And that the waste of mask in our environment will give environmental problem, because the polypropylene will make the soil cancer go down. It can produce hundreds of tons of mask, because we must change it maximum 4 hours. Not only that, the polypropylene will become in small pieces called microplastic. Microplastic can harmful for sea animals and also for us also. Microplastic can poison animal in sea, because they will swallow the mask, they will swallow the microplastics. According to Compasiana.com, researchers shows that 26,000 tons of mask are thrown to the sea, and because of that we can see that the mask itself will make environmental problem in our world. Because of that, we from opposition team don't believe with our motion today that people should legally wear masks at school. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. So the time stops at 7 minutes and 16 seconds for the deputy of opposition. So the opposition teams argues that the wearing mask at school should not be legalized at school or by school. And now we give the opportunity for the government team, especially for the government whip, to give the argument against the opposition. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks for the time has given to me. I am the third speaker of our team who will reconstruct the course of our debate this day while delivering conclusion and solution. So ladies and gentlemen, from the argument already started by first speaker and second speaker here, I want to conclude that host believe that people should legally wear masks at school. What we are arguing about is people should legally wear masks in school, and we strongly agree with the motion, because with our current situation and condition, we are required to wear masks wherever and whenever. Again, we remind you that the masks that are used are not just any masks, but masks that have been recognized by the Ministry of Health. Why shall we use legal masks? Because this mask has been tested for quality and is gotten to
May I say something, please?
No thanks. Comfort for its users. Not only conveniences, but also can break the chain of COVID-19. In the pandemic period, masks are an asset needed, why everyone should have been traveling or stayed the home. The use of masks is one of the health protocols that must be done to prevent the transmission of the coronavirus. There are many benefits to be given. We use masks properly. We can protect ourselves and other around use. If there are people who are infected but do not show any symptoms. Agus Taufik made the unit that the use of masks should not be careless, because they can cause irritation, especially on facial skin, which tend to be more sensitive than other areas. For this reason, the selection and use of masks must be considered. The mask use must be legal.
May I say something, please?
Yes, yes, please.
Okay, but now in reality, many people in Indonesia want to sell again the mask. So they make again the mask from the mask waste, and then so it will make fake mask. So the fake mask itself can make don't effective, because it cannot prevent us from COVID-19. So what do you think about that?
Okay, thank you. Can you give us the example of the fake masks? Thank you.
Okay, it's started in cnnindonesia.com, 23 June 2021. Around 118 people affected by coronavirus because they wear a fake mask. It shows that this fake mask is real.
Okay, can I continue my argument? Thank you. For this reason, the selection and use of masks must be considered. The masks used must be legal masks and have been released by the Ministry of Health. Our team can conclude that the legal use of masks is more ideal than others. The reason is because it is more practical, to get more quality, and of course comfortable when used. And a good solution so that the spread of the virus is quickly stopped is by means of always wearing a mask. We can buy masks and party messages or shops that sell these masks. Thank you.
Thank you. So the time stops at 5 minutes and 3 seconds. The next speaker, we will give the opportunity for the opposition team by the opposition whip. Time starts at.
Okay, good morning, honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, my beloved government side and all the audience. This is opposition whip, and I would say that once again, this side of the house still totally disagrees with our motion today that people should legally wear masks at school. This side of the house think that people should not legally wear masks at school because mask is just an option for us and it's not a necessity one for us. But before going to my speech, let me criticize what's wrong with government side. Government side talked a lot about the importance of mask, and you say that wearing mask will help us to prevent COVID-19 number in Indonesia especially. But you have to see that in our situation now there are so many cases of fake mask, and it will create something worse in our society. For example, when we buy mask, when we buy fake mask, it will create the fake mask will not help us to prevent us from the COVID-19, and it will make us worse, because it started in cnnindonesia.com 23 June 2021, around 118 people affected by COVID-19 after they wear fake masks. It shows that this fake mask have no use, is useless for the society, and because of that, government cannot put this mask as a regulation for us to wear every day and every time. And then you have to see that before COVID-19, before the vaccination is founded, the number of COVID-19 in Indonesia and all country around the world increased every day. But after the vaccination founded, the number of COVID-19 decreased little by little. It shows that this vaccination is very important and very effective for us to use in our daily life, and mask is just an option for us and not a necessity one. So back to my point, why do I say that this side of the house still totally believes that people should not legally wear masks at school? Because first, there is vaccination that is more important and more effective than vaccine. You have to see that in reality, vaccine is very important, and after the founding of this vaccination, the number of COVID-19 in Indonesia and all around country in all around the world decreased little by little, and it proves that vaccination is more important than wear mask. And then started in compass.com for February 2022, there are 4 countries which are leave the role of wear mask, such as England, France, Denmark, and Sweden. Ladies and gentlemen, just see that there are 4 countries all around the world that leave the regulation of wearing mask, and started in CNN Indonesia. The reasons why those countries leave the regulation of wearing masks, because they already receive herd immunity, and the number of vaccination in their country is already increased until more than 90%. It shows that vaccination is more important than wear mask, and mask is not a necessity. It's not a necessity one for us, and it's just an option for us to choose that we will wear it or not. And then, according to one article on 9 February 2022, data from Ministry of Health Republic Indonesia show that from 356 death cases of COVID-19, almost 40%, yes please?
Yeah, if you say that vaccine is important to dealing the virus, my question, how with the negative impact from the vaccine? What do you think about that?
Okay, I see your point, but you have to see that the negative impact of this vaccine is just temporary. We just get the negative impact just sometimes when after we get the vaccine, and after that we will not have the impact of this vaccine. So back to my point, why do I say that that people should not legally wear masks at school? Because you have to see that there are children like students from kindergarten, they are just as children, and government cannot push them to wear mask every day. And after when government put the regulation to wear mask, it shows that those children should legally wear mask, and they should pay attention in wear mask. And if they do not pay attention in wear mask, they will get punishment from government. How can you just imagine, ladies and gentlemen, how you punish little children? You cannot just give the punishment for the little children, because they are the children, and you cannot just give them punishment. And then the next reasons why do I say that this side of the house still totally disagrees with our motion today, because when we wear masks too long, it will create something, namely stressful in our environment. Just imagine if we wear masks every day, every time, whenever we go, it will create something that stress in our community, especially at school. As stated in Republik Merdeka, 8 November 2021, in New South Wales, masks still used for students who want to join exams, but the decision has got many claims from parents and students. Remember, the percentage of vaccination target has reached until more than 90%. Many students get stressed too, because this one, during exams, students should wear masks, and it will add more stress in stress situation. Just imagine if government make a regulation to put this for people to should legally wear masks at school, it will create stressful in the environment. Students will play hide and seek with their teachers, and when the teacher is not with them, they will ignore the mask, and then when their children with them, they will wear the mask. It shows that this regulation of wearing mask is not important. And then the next reasons to prove you that people should not legally wear mask at school, because when we wear mask, it will harmful for environment and for our health. As stated in IndonesiaBike.com, program of COVID-19 vaccination is free in Indonesia for all people. It shows that vaccine is cheaper than this mask, and when we get vaccination, we will not spend our money, and it will be useful for our environment, because when we just wear mask, it will destroy the environment, because the waste mask will kill the animals, and it will create pollution in our environment, and for our health, it will create headache, like as my deputy of opposition leader explained before, that it will create a headache. Because of that, this side of the house still totally disagrees with our motion today. Thank you very much.
7 minutes and 22 seconds. Thank you for both teams. Now we will go to the closing statements or the reply speakers for each team. Please choose who will be your reply speaker, who will give the closing statements, as well as your most strong arguments for defending your positions. We will give the first opportunity for the opposition team. The reply speaker, you are given the time to speak, and the time starts as you speak.
Check. Good morning, honorable judges, and good morning, all the audience. This is the reply speaker of opposition team, and we still don't agree with our motion today that people should legally wear masks at school. So, before going further to my reply speech, let me make a criticize from the government team. The government team has already clarified before that the importance of masks will, because the importance of masks, people should legally wear masks at school. And we don't think so because mask now is not an important one, because there is a vaccine now, and vaccine also can make us not get infected from the COVID-19. So because of that vaccine, the using of mask should not be in the regulation. And also, you've said before that the surgical mask must be carried out by all the people who goes to school, and they must use it under 4 hours. And if they must use it under 4 hours, it will make an economical problem for them, because they will change it every 4 hours, and it will make them burdened, because they must buy the mask every 4 hours. And also, you've said before that washing hands is important before we wear masks. But if you make the washing hands as the regulation also for people who want to wear masks, but in schools in Indonesia, not all the schools in Indonesia have a good system of water in their school. So it not make possible for their students to washing their hands every time before they wear masks. And also, you've said before that wearing masks people should wear the KN95 mask. But you see, the KN95 mask is very expensive, and not all the people in Indonesia, and also not all for the students, don't have possibility to buy it every time. So because of that, we don't agree entirely with your opinion. So because of that, I will give you again the reasons why people should not legally wear masks at school. First point, why people shouldn't legally wear masks at school is because there is vaccine, and vaccine also can make the immune system in our body increased, and it also can prevent us from COVID-19. And also, you've said before, the second reason why we shouldn't legally wear masks at school, because if we wear masks under the law, and if we use masks under the law, we must use it every time, and it will make make the health problem in our body, because according to Merdeka.com, there are 2 negative impacts if we use masks under the law. First is skin irritation, and the second is headache. So because of that, people shouldn't legally wear masks at school. And the second reason why people should not legally wear masks at school, because mask itself can make the environmental problem in our world, in our earth, because according to Indonesian Institute of Science, the use of the mask is made from polypropylene, a kind of plastic, and the polypropylene itself takes hundreds of years to decompose naturally. It shows that mask, if we wear mask under the law, we must change it every 4 times, and every 4 hours, and we can make a new mask waste, and it will harm for our environment, because it will destroy our soil contour. And also, not only that, the polypropylene will become a small pieces called microplastic, and microplastic can harmful for us and also for the living things in sea. So because of that, we from the opposition team not believe with our motion today that people should legally wear masks at school, because the reasons that I've clarified before. Thank you very much.
Thank you. For the reply speaker from the opposition team, time ends at 4 minutes and 18 seconds. Now we will, we will give the chance to the last speaker from the government team for the reply speaker.
Thank you for the time has given to me. I ask the reply speaker from our team. So we still agree with the motion. People must legally wear masks in school because the legal use of masks is one of the government's policies that are very effective. The price is affordable and also easy to obtain, and the quality is guarded. Where all this time, we are sometimes mistake not to think about it, but what we know is basically masks are just covering the nose and mouth. We must change our bad habits into new habits so that we optimize our efforts to prevent the spread of the coronavirus. For this reason, from now on, we must continue to use masks wherever and whenever we are, in any situation and condition except when eating. The mask is automatically removed for a while. So we still agree with the motion that use a mask is the important thing. We know that vaccine is same thing, but use a mask is a little step to dealing this COVID-19 pandemic. Thank you.
Thank you for the government team. The last speaker speech ends at 1 minute and 24 seconds. We would like to thank both teams for the strong arguments delivered in this debate. Yeah. And thank you also for giving not only points of discussion, points of arguments to strengthen your position, each one of your position, but also to point out the limitations of the arguments given by the opposing debaters. So it's a good debate, yeah. So thank you very much. We would like to let us give a round of applause for the both teams, yeah? And then we would like to ask you to return to your seat as we give the time for our judges to give their scores for the debaters. Thank you. So there is an announcement from the committee of the debate, English debate competition, that tomorrow you are invited to be representative from the seminary, SMA seminary, and also SMA Golewa Were to hear the announcement about who will be going forward for the semifinals. Together with the other teams, yeah, from the other chambers. So you are still invited to come tomorrow. So we will have lunch break now, and we will start again at 12:30.
Look into my eyes, you will see what you mean to me. Search your heart, search your soul, and when you find me there, you'll search no more.
Don't tell me it's not worth trying for. Can't tell me it's not worth dying for.
You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Look into your heart, you'll find there's nothing there to hide.
Take me as I am, take my life. I would give it all, I would sacrifice.
Don't tell me it's not worth fighting for. I can't help it,
You know it's true. Everything I do. On the first page of our story, the future seemed so bright. Then the same turned out so evil. I don't know why I'm still surprised. Even angels have their wicked schemes, and you take that to new extremes. But you'll always be my hero, even though you've lost your mind. You're just gonna stand there and watch me burn. Well, that's alright, because I like the way it hurts. You're just gonna stand there and hear me cry. Well, that's alright, because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. Now there's gravel.
Oh yeah, oh my darling, stand by me. No matter who you are, no matter where you go, you gon' need somebody to stand by you. No matter how much money you got, all the friends you got, you could need somebody to stand by you.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light you see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, won't you stand by me? Come on now, won't you stand by me? Stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Yeah.
Whoa, in the sky that we look upon, whilst it crumble and fall on a mountain.
sees me through. It's enough for this restless warrior just to be with you. And can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we got this far. And can you feel the love tonight? How it's laid to rest. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very
There's a time for everyone if they only learn that the twisting kaleidoscope moves us all in turn.
There's a rhyme and reason to the wild outdoors when the heart of this star-crossed forger beats in time with yours. And can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we've got this far. And can you feel the love tonight? How it's laid to rest. It's enough
so nervous to stand here with you. They're all here for us, and I feel their aura. But just for a moment, I'll pretend it's just you. Yes, they can hear us, but they don't understand. I have said all of my vows behind the curtain. I know they see us, but they don't stand a chance. I have kissed those lips 1,000 times before this. Tomorrow I'll open my eyes and I will whisper to my wife, I belong to you. And I will wait to hear you say, as a tear rolls down your face, I belong to you. Could be honest, here at the altar, I refuse to grow older unless it's with you. I fell in love and made you a promise, though I'd never noticed how much you meant to you. Yes, they can hear us, but they misunderstand. There is more behind these words that we have spoken. I know they see us, but only at a glance. Only you know the man that I am beyond the surface. Tomorrow I'll open my eyes and I will whisper to my wife, I belong to you. And I will wait to hear you say, as a tear rolls down your face, I belong to you. I belong with you. When they let us choose, I will say I do.
You made me feel I needed you and forced my heart to think it's true. But I found I'm powerless with you. Now I don't need your wings to fly. No, I don't need a hand to hold in mine this time. You held me down, but I broke free. I found the love inside of me. Now I don't need a hero to survive, 'cause I already saved my life. see, but that's all our love will ever be. Lost hope in saving you and me. You think I'm lost, falling apart, but your lies just made a stronger heart. My life is just about to start. Now I don't need your wings to fly. No, I don't need a hand to hold in mine this time. You held me down, but I broke free. I found the love inside of me. Now I don't need a hero to survive, 'cause I already saved my life. Already saved my life. I already saved my life. Already saved my life. I already saved my life. Now I don't need your wings to fly. I don't need a hand to hold in mine this time. You held me down, but I broke free. I found the love inside of me. Now I don't need a hero to survive, 'cause I already saved my life. Already saved my life. I already saved my life. Already saved my life. I already saved my life. Now I don't need your wings to fly.
I will always remember the day you kissed my lips, light as a feather. And it went just like this. No, it's never been better than the summer of 2002. We were only 11, but acting like grown-ups, like we are in the present. Drinking from plastic cups, singing love is forever and never. Well, I guess that was true. Dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. And it went like this, say, oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young, singing off the top of both our lungs. Now we're under the covers. Fast forward to 18, we are more than lovers. Yeah, we are all we need when we're holding each other. I'm taken back to 2002. Yeah, dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. And it went like this, say, oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young, singing off the top of both our lungs on the day we fell in love. On the day we fell in love. Dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. Oh, now, oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young, singing at the top of both our lungs on the day we fell in love. On the day we fell in love. On the day we fell in love.
your smiles. I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my arm around so you how strong I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Break down, only alone I will cry out now. You'll never see what's hiding out deep down. Yeah, I know I've heard that to let your feelings show is the only way to make friendships grow, but I'm too afraid now. Yeah, I put my arm around so you how strong I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. I put my arm around, show you how strong I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today.
I won't lie to you. I know he's just not right for you. And you could tell me if I'm off, but I see it on your face when you say that he's the one that you want. And you're spending all your time in this wrong situation, and anytime you want it to stop, I know I can treat you better than he can. Gentlemen, tell me why are we wasting time on all your wasted crown when you should be with me instead? I know I can treat you better, better than he can. I'll stop time for you the second you say you'd like me to. I just wanna give you the loving that you're missing, baby. Just to wake up with you will be everything I need, and this could be so different. Tell me what you want to do, 'cause I know I can treat you better than he can, and any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me, why are we wasting time on all your wasted crime when you should be with me instead? I know I can treat you better, better than he can, better than he can. Give me a sign, take my hand, we'll be fine. Promise I won't let you down. Just know that you don't have to do.
Shopee Big Ramadan Sale datang lagi. Belanja, belanja sambut Shopee Ramadan Sale. Belanja, belanja belinya di Shopee. Shopee Big Ramadan Sale.
Setelah sekian lama bisa ketemu lagi di Ramadan ini, rasanya
With this alone, promise I'll never let you down. 'Cause I know I can treat you better than he can, and any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me, why are we wasting time on all your wasted grind when you should be with me instead? I know I can.
And that's what you call art. Fuck you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you started shit. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. It's like you'd do anything for my affection. That
just want you to know. Hold me now. I really wanna tell you I'm sorry. I could never let you go. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promised you. And after all that's been said and done,
I know just how to whisper, and I know just how to cry. I know just where to find the answers, and I know just how to lie. I know just how to fake it, and I know just how to scheme. I know just when to face the truth, and then I know just when to dream. And I know just where to touch you, and I know just what to prove. I know when to pull you closer, and I know when to let you loose. And I know the night is fading, and I know the time's gonna fly. And I'm never gonna tell you everything I gotta tell you, but I know I gotta give it a try. And I know the roads to riches, and I know the ways to fame. I know how to rule, and then I know how to break it, and I always gotta never to give. But I don't know how to leave you, and I'll never let you fall. And I don't know how you do it, making love out of nothing at all. 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 Every time I see you on the reason of summer, I'm screaming through the wind in your hair. In every star in the sky, you're taking it into ride like a spotlight. The beating of my heart is a drum, and I'm lost and I'm looking for a reason like you. You can take the thunder from the beat of the night and turn it to the bigger bullet and a surprise. I gotta follow with everything I know, where it's nothing till I give it to you. I can make tomorrow stumble, I can make the final fly, and I can make every talk on the other side of the windstorm. I can make anything right. I can make tonight forever, or I can make it disappear by the dawn. And I can make you every promise that I'll never be made, and I can make all the demons be gone. But I'm never gonna make it without you. Do you really wanna see me cry? And I'm never gonna make it like you do, making love out of nothing at all. 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 Out of nothing at all.
stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul and I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Needed a friend in the way I feel now. I guess that I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. I might be glad to stay. I'm stuck on you. Been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come home. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see that a woman like you could wait around for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. I might be glad to stay. Tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I pack up my troubles and I throw it all away. Cause this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. I'm stuck on you. Got this feeling down deep in my soul and I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Needed a friend in the way you feel now. I guess that I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. I might be glad to stay. the winning way. Shine a light up this heart of mine till the end of time. Came to me like the dawn through the night, just shining like the sun. Out of my dreams and into my life, you are the one, you are the one. Said I love you, but I lied. 'Cause this is more than I feel inside. Said I love you, but I was wrong. 'Cause life could never ever feel so strong. Said I love you, but I lied. With all my soul, I tried in vain. How can your words, my heart explain this test of heaven, so deep, so true? Found you. So many reasons and so many ways. My love was just begun. Need you forever, I need you to stay. You are the one, you are the one. I said I love you, but I lied. 'Cause this is more than I feel inside. I said I love you, but I was wrong. 'Cause love could never ever feel so strong. Said I love you, but I lied.
Cek. Panggilan untuk peserta sesi kedua untuk segera memasuki tempat perlombaan. Sekali lagi panggilan untuk peserta sesi kedua untuk segera datang ke ruang lomba.
Ya, baik, selamat siang untuk kita semua. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We will continue with our debating chambers or sessions for this afternoon, and therefore we would like to invite a representative from SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Selatan, SMA Negeri 1 SOA, SMA Thomas Aquino, SMA Regina Pacis, SMA 1 Jerebuu, dan SMA 1 Aimere. Representatifnya jadi satu orang saja. Kita mau dari masing-masing sekolah. Kita akan memilih dengan siapa kalian akan berhadapan nanti. Ini adalah random. You can randomly choose which paper you would like to take. Or let's see. Oh, we have one more, yeah. So one more team, one more school. Can you say which school you're from?
SMAN 1 Aimere.
SMA 1 Aimere.
SMA Regina Pacis.
SMA Regina Pacis, itu saja.
SMA Jerebuu.
SMA Jerebuu.
SMA Thomas Aquino.
SMA Thomas Aquino.
SMA 1 Soa.
Okay. So SMA 1 Golewa Selatan, ya. That hasn't been here. Okay. Ya, kita minta satu orang perwakilan dari SMA 1 Golewa Selatan untuk memilih lawan debatnya. Dan ini tinggal yang terakhir ya. Jadi tidak bisa memilih lagi. Silakan dibuka. Oke. Dari bisa menyebutkan tiga. Siapa ya? Ya lagi yang tiga. Oke, jadi dari ini dari maaf bisa sebut.
SMA 1 Aimere.
SMA 1 Aimere melawan SMA 1 SOA, ya. SMA 1 Aimere melawan SOA. Jadi setelah ini kalian ya. Dan kalian. Oke, yang nomor 4 SMA Recis lawan SMA 1 Jerebuu. Kemudian yang kelima SMA Negeri 1 Golsel melawan SMA Thomas. Ini Recis. Saya bingung nih tulisan saya sendiri. Oke, baik. Terima kasih, bisa kembali ke tempat ya. Jadi kita akan memulai dengan dari SMA Negeri Aimere, SMA Negeri 1 Aimere, dan SMA Negeri 1 SOA. Okay. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, from the 6 schools to be competing this afternoon, welcome to the Ngada District English Competition Debate for high school level. In commemoration of Education National Day for the year 2022. So the third chamber for this afternoon will be competing against SMA Negeri 1 Aimere is SMA Negeri 1 SOA. So we already have here, joining us here, 3 panel of judges. From this end forward, this is Mr. Alphonse Kolo, candidate for the English supervisor for senior high school and vocational schools in Ngada District. And then Mr. Moses Zalawatu, the member of legislative and for Ngada District. And Mr. Edel Witu, at the far end from here, is an English lecturer at teacher training and education science faculty or college in Ende. Both Mr. Moses and Mr. Edel are recipients of Australian Development Scholarships, yeah. So they both went to Australia, especially to South Australia for their master's degree in education. So they will be helping us in judging the panels today, the debaters today, the debating team today. And so first of all, we would like to invite the representative from SMA Negeri 1 Aimere and SMA Negeri 1 SOA to come forward to pick the motion. Can I read it? Okay. The motion is okay. The motion selected is this House believes that cooperative weekly loan should be banned in Indonesia. This is chosen by SMA Negeri 1 SOA as the opposition. So therefore, SMA Negeri 1 Aimere will be the government side. Yeah? So we will give you 30 minutes to prepare your arguments, building the case, make sure that you will present good arguments, and please make sure you also listen to the opposite side. Yeah? And before you start with building the case, I would like to remind all of us that we will be using ASEAN Parliamentary Debating System. So each team will have 3 speakers, right? Each speakers will have 7 minutes and 20 seconds for delivering their arguments. And then for the closing statement, we will have the reply speaker who will be given 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And for the first 3 speakers, during their delivery, the first and the last minute of their speech is not for rebuttal or for POI, yeah? But the timekeeper will let you know when is the time for POI. So thank you very much. So please return to your team and prepare your arguments. Once again, the motion is, this House believes that cooperative weekly loan should be banned in Indonesia. Okay, we would like to ask for the willingness from both teams if we can cut the preparation time to 20 minutes. Is it okay? Bolehkah kita memotong waktunya dari 30 menit karena kita masih punya 3 sesi? Apa saya minta izin apa bisa kita tadi direncanakan untuk persiapan 30 menit, tapi apa boleh? Kalau teman adik-adik bersedia, waktu persiapannya menjadi 20 menit supaya kita bisa mulai dan sesi berikutnya kita bisa mulai lebih awal. Bagaimana? Bisa ada kesepakatan itu? Bisa? Boleh? Yes or no? It's a yes. Okay, so thank you very much for your willingness. Kalau begitu, mungkin dalam berapa menit lagi? 8 menit lagi. Kita masih punya waktu 5 menit ya. 5 menit lagi kita minta adik-adik untuk ke depan. Okay, so we would like to invite debaters representing SMA Negeri 1 Aimere as the government to the front table. Oh, that front table. You see that? Okay. And also from SMA Negeri 1 SOA to the opposition table. Yeah. Round of applause. Okay, to start this the debating, first of all, we would like the government team to introduce your team members to the other team, to the opposing team, as well as to the judges and the audience. This time is given for you.
Thank you for the change given to me. First of all, I will introduce our team to you. I'm the first speaker. My name is Kevin Leratu, and my friend.
Hello, I am the second speaker. My name is Gaby Nirwan Lestari, and my friend.
Hello everybody, I'm the third speaker. My name is Teresia Fernidue. Thank you.
Thank you, government team. Now it's time for the opposition team to introduce your team. Please go ahead.
Thanks for the time that you given to me. Good afternoon, the honorable judges, opposite team, timekeeper, and all audience. Okay, let me introduce myself. I am Steve as opposition leader, and my friend.
I am Karulu Satuleda as the second speaker from opposition team. Thank you.
And I, Cornelia Nule, as opposition whip, and thank you.
Okay, thank you. Give them a round of applause to give them motivation. Right, so the first chance we will give to the government team, especially to the Prime Minister, to deliver your argument defending the position that this House believes that cooperative weekly loan should be banned from Indonesia. Time starts as you start speaking.
Thank you very much for the time you give to our team. Currently, as an affirmation team, I will represent an argument to support our motion today. We strongly agree with our motion today. In our opinion, weekly cooperative should indeed be banned in Indonesia. Weekly cooperatives are currently considered ineffective for economic improvement in Indonesia. Weekly cooperatives can increase poverty rates. This is because the systems works weekly. Customers are required to pursue targets so they can pay quickly. The time span given is only a week, which is considered inefficient. In contrast to monthly cooperatives or bank, which provides a period of 1 month for customers to collect money and make loan installment. In addition, borrowing money or capital from the weekly cooperatives is very detrimental. For example, when you borrow money on Monday for a cake business capital of 5,100, but on the way the cakes made do not sell and have not made a profit, but on the following Monday we have to pay the money we borrowed with interest at once. This will certainly make it difficult for small communities who are just starting a business. In contrast to monthly cooperatives or banks, whose installments are monthly, we are still given the opportunity to reprocess the capital we borrowed for a month. This shows that the existence of weekly cooperatives is not efficient for the community. The weekly cooperative work system is not as efficient as bank or monthly cooperatives. Once again, no, thank you, I'm still explaining. Once again, we agree with this motion. Weekly cooperatives should not exist in Indonesia. Weekly cooperatives are clearly inefficient in improving the current Indonesian economy.
PI, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, thanks. What your statement that you say if cooperative weekly loan should be banned in Indonesia?
Once again.
What your statement that you say if cooperative weekly loan should be banned in Indonesia?
As I say, the time spent given is only a week, which is considered inefficient in contrast to monthly cooperatives or bank, which is provide a period of month for customers to collect money to make loan installments. Do you get my point?
Once again, please.
It is because the time spent given is only a week, which is considered inefficient in contrast to monthly cooperatives or bank, which provide a period of month for customers to collect money and make loan installment. Do you get my point?
Continue.
Okay, I will continue my argument. This shows that the existence of weekly cooperative is not efficient for the community. The weekly cooperative work system is not as efficient as bank or monthly cooperatives. Once again, we agree with this motion. Weekly cooperatives should not exist in Indonesia. Weekly cooperatives are clearly inefficient in improving the current Indonesian economy. People will benefit more if they borrow money in bank. Besides the time period being too short, there are currently so many weekly cooperatives that are illegal, or in other words, have no clear legal business. In contrast to cooperatives in contrast to bank, which certainly has a clear legal basis, there are many frauds and holes that occur due to weekly cooperatives. Many people who act on behalf of weekly cooperative to deceive and harm customers' money. In addition, the weekly cooperative also provides an unsecured loan system under the pretext of kinship principles. This makes many small communities easily fall into the sweetness of the weekly cooperative. But in the end, they run away and are not fully responsible for the customer's money. Currently, there are so many disadvantages of cooperative business entities, especially weekly cooperatives, including: first, limited capital makes cooperative unable to develop rapidly. Second, lack of attention to aspect of profit causes cooperatives to be less attractive. Third, the voluntary nature of membership makes cooperative management ineffective. And the last, cooperatives tend to be exclusive when compared to other business entities. Ladies and gentlemen, from the data and facts that we have conveyed, we think it has shown how much loss we will face if the weekly cooperative continues to exist in Indonesia. We firmly believe and stand firm in our arguments today. We strongly support the government to ban weekly cooperative in Indonesia. In addition to the welfare of society, if weekly cooperatives are banned in Indonesia, it will benefit the government. State-owned and private companies such as banks will be the only clear legal basis, and when something goes wrong with money, the customer is not harmed because the bank will be fully responsible. Therefore, I once again emphasize that we from the affirmation strongly agree with our motion today. A according to the law number 17 of 2012. Thank you.
Time stops at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. So the next opportunity will be given to the opposing team. We will give the time for the leader of the opposition to deliver their arguments.
Okay, thanks. Before I continue my argument, I would like to rebut all argument that the government, first speak from government said. One of the business entities that support the Indonesian people economy is cooperative. How come? In 2019 alone, the Ministry of Cooperative and SMEs state that there were 123,048 cooperative throughout Indonesian and 22 million registered members. That's an amazing number, right? The word cooperative is taken from English, namely cooperation. It's translated into Indonesian, it means cooperation. Okay, I will continue my speech. According to law number 25 of 1992, cooperative can be defined as a business entity consisting to a group of people whose activities are based on cooperative principles as well as a people economic movement based on kinship. Meanwhile, according to the father of our proclaimer Muhammad Hatta, who is also the father of cooperative area, a type of joint business entity that used the principle of kinship and mutual cooperation. No thanks. Thus, it is not surprising that the management of cooperative leads to mutual assistance activity to improve the economic welfare of its members. POI? No thanks. That's one of the reasons why cooperatives are so beneficial to so many people. POI? Yes, please.
Can you mention the advantages of cooperative weekly loans?
Okay, thanks. I will answer your questions. According to law number 25 of 1992, cooperative can be defined as a business entity consisting to a group of people whose activities are based on cooperative principles as well as a people economic movement based on kinship. Are you satisfied with my explanation?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. I will continue my speech. The presence of cooperative in Indonesia is one of the initial milestones in the economic journey in this country within a grand society. Although the concept of cooperation in Indonesia was adopted from abroad in terms of form and characteristic, cooperative have their own uniqueness. One of uniqueness of cooperative is the principle of concept which is built. One of principles of Pancasila which is based on the unity of Indonesia. To explain about the characteristic of cooperative, no thanks. It will start from the understanding history to the characteristic of cooperative. No thanks. A cooperative is a business entity whose organization is specially stable with the aim of providing welfare to its members. Yes, please.
Can you mention the requirement for getting a weekly loan?
Once again, please.
Can you mention the requirement for getting a weekly loan?
Okay, thanks. Meanwhile, according to the father of our proclamator, Muhammad Hatta, who is also the father of cooperative. Cooperative are a type of joint business entitled that use the principles of kinship and mutual cooperation. Do you satisfied?
Yes.
Okay, I will continue my speech. A cooperative is one a business entity whose organization is specially established with the aim of providing welfare to its members. To propose of a cooperative to provide welfare is to put more pressure on the economic sector. Cooperatives are also business entities formed on the principle of kinship because cooperative members in them. In our opinion, weekly cooperative loans cannot currently be banned in Indonesia because there is no other choice. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I affirm this House strongly believe strongly disagree if cooperative weekly loans should be banned in Indonesia. Currently, cooperative weekly loan bring many benefits and make it easy for people in the economic sector. The proof is that cooperative weekly loan have many other things. One of which is that cooperative provide. Okay, thanks.
Okay. Time ends at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. So as the opposing team have given their arguments, opposing the idea of banning cooperative weekly loan in Indonesia. So now we give the opportunity for the Deputy of Prime Minister to give the arguments of why it should be banned. The time is given to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, currently, as the second speaker from the affirmation team, we'll continue our team's arguments. As an affirmation team, we strongly agree with the motion. We strongly agree that weekly cooperatives are prohibited in Indonesia. The word cooperative is taken from English, namely cooperation. It's translated into Indonesia, it means cooperation. According to law number 25 of 1992, can be defined as a business entity consisting of a group of people whose activities are based on cooperative principle, as well as a people economic movement based on kinship. Meanwhile, according to the father of our proclamator, Muhammad Hatta, who used the principle of kinship and mutual cooperation. Apart from that, it is undeniable there are still weekly cooperatives that do not yet have a legal basis and official label by the government. Reported from Jakarta. Kompas.com on July 12, 2020, Deputy for Supervision of the Ministry of Cooperative and Small and Medium Enterprise. Currently, there are still many cooperatives that do not have business permits, important thing that must be allowed by cooperatives. There are not a few practices that are found in the name of cooperatives, but do not have business permits. The reason for opening benches in various regions, even though when checked, they do not have operational permits at all, even though this can be detrimental to cooperatives, he said. This shows that the weekly cooperatives is mostly used by irresponsible people to fulfill their personal needs. We are sure all of you in this place would. Not one kind of thing no happen right. Therefore, one way to prevent something like this from happening is to prohibit weekly cooperatives in our country. No, thank you. We need to know the princess of weekly cooperatives is certainly not very good for the community, especially the community in Indonesia. The financial management, no, thank you. The financial management system that is relatively very weak will, of course.
POI, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you. What do you think if corporation weekly loan in Indonesia is banned? Thank you.
Once again, please.
What do you think if corporation weekly loan in Indonesia is banned? Thank you.
Okay, and we'll answer your question. The principle of weekly cooperatives is certainly not very good for the community, especially the community in Indonesia. Thank you. The principles of weekly cooperatives is certainly not very good for the community, especially the economy of Indonesia. The financial management system that is rated very weak will, of course, make it difficult of small communities. As a result, the poor will go poorer. Why do we say that? We have approximately 3 things underpinning used to support our motion today. These 3 things are: first, cooperatives weekly use a financial management system that is detrimental to customer. As we know from the name it is a weekly cooperative, meaning that the management of capital in its business entity is carried out frequently every week. People who borrow capital from the weekly cooperative are automatically required to pay their bills in just 1 week. Now, the question is whether the weekly cooperative can ensure that every customer gets a profit and is able to get money in just 1 week. Whereas income and social and economic levels are different from one another. Second, does not have a clear legal basis. The weekly cooperative currently does not have a clear legal basis. In contrast, is monthly cooperatives or being which can be ascertained to have a clear legal basis. This kind of thing is actually very detrimental to customer. For example, we a customer dares to invest in a weekly cooperative with a fairly early amount. And if there is a phone case and there is not a commutable, then the only who is harmed is the customer. In addition, the weekly cooperative still adheres to the from, by, and for members system. What it there is dancing in shares. Even the bankruptcy of the weekly cooperative, the customer will definitely cover a loans. This is actually enough to prove that the practice of weekly cooperative is not efficient for society and the economy in Indonesia. And the last, weekly cooperative mostly still take refuge in the status of business identities based in the principle of kinship, as well as cooperatives that have not legal basis. They still follow the monthly cooperative regulation. Thank you.
Okay, so it's exactly time stopped at 7 minutes and 20 seconds for the Deputy of Prime Minister. The next chance is given to the Deputy of Opposition to provide your arguments to go against the argument from the opposing team. Please.
Okay, thank you for the time and opportunity given to us from the opposition team. As the second speaker, I will present the data and facts regarding our rejection of our motion today. I need to say again, we from the opposition team strongly disagree with the motion today. In our opinion, weekly corporations cannot be banned in Indonesia. Why do we say that? This is because the weekly cooperative, which uploads the principle of family, really helps the community to meet their living needs and start business capital, especially for people with an economy that is below standard. Okay, I will continue my speech. We must have heard the name of cooperative. In contrast to business entities in general, cooperatives are owned and managed by their own members.
PI?
No thanks. The goal is nothing more than meeting common needs, especially in the economic field. Cooperatives are also, no thanks. Cooperatives are also understood as legal entities founded on the principle of kinship. Adhering to the principle of people economy, the establishment of a corporation is aimed at the welfare of its member.
PI?
Yes, please.
As we know that the system run by weekly cooperative is different from legal cooperative, how about the profit sharing system?
Once again, please.
As we know that legal system run by weekly cooperative is different from legal cooperative, how about the profit sharing system?
Okay, I will answer your question. The word cooperative is taken from English. Cooperation, which means cooperation. So, the cooperation management system is based on principle of kinship, democratic life. We must have heard the name of the cooperative. In contrast, the business entities in general, cooperatives are owned and managed by the members. Thank you.
Your answer is no. As we know that the system run by weekly cooperative is different from legal cooperative, how about the profit sharing system?
Cooperative management is based on the principle of kinship and democratic life. In order to better understand the ins and outs of cooperative, the following is an explanation as quoted from various sources.
Thank you.
I will continue my speech. The word cooperative is taken from English. Cooperation, which means corporation. So, the cooperation management system is based on the principle of kinship and democratic life. In order to better understand the ins and outs of cooperatives, the following is an explanation as recorded from various sources. Currently, cooperatives that are often installed are monthly cooperatives, but we need to know there is a weekly cooperative. Weekly cooperative is a business entity whose capital and profits are rotates every Sunday.
PI?
No thanks. This of course make it easier for people when they need business capital and fulfill their living needs.
PI?
Yes, please.
In your opinion, what are the factors that causes many people to get entangled in cooperative weekly loans?
Okay, I will answer your question. Weekly cooperatives have many advantages including 1. Prioritizing the interests and welfare of members. 2nd, cooperative members act as products and customers. 3rd, each member is given equal voting rights and participation. Thank you. Okay, I will continue my speech. Currently, cooperatives that are often encountered are monthly cooperative, but we need to know there is a weekly cooperative. Weekly cooperative is a business entity whose capital and profits are rotated every Sunday. This of course make it easier for people when they need business capital and fulfill their living needs. The producer carried out by weekly cooperative are not burdensome to the community, easy requirement coupled with fast capital expenditures make weekly cooperative the community's choice. The other needs experienced by the community make them choose the weekly cooperative as a means to help. So we can imagine what will happen if weekly cooperative was banned in Indonesia. The return of capital, which is also carried out every Sunday, also make it easier from small communities. The community is not too burdened because their instruments are weekly. So the weekly cooperative are indeed more effective than monthly or bank cooperative. Monthly installments for cooperative and banks are made every month, even though as we know, there are so many needs that must be met in a month. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we strongly disagree with this motion. Thank you.
Thank you. So time stops at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. We will, by the way, give the chance to the third speaker of the government whip.
Thank you for the opportunity back given to us from the affirmation team. As the third speaker, I will present arguments to strengthen the arguments that have been presented by my two friends before. As an affirmation team, we stress that we strongly agree and support our motion today. In our opinion, weekly cooperatives should be banned in Indonesia. Etymologically, cooperatives mean working together. According to law number 25 of 1992, cooperatives are business entities contains of individuals or cooperative legal entities based on their activities based on cooperative principle, as well as people's economic movement based on the principle of kinship. As we all know, the father of Indonesian cooperative is Muhammad Hatta. According to him, cooperatives are joint effort to improve the fate of economic livelihoods based on the mutual assistance. Based on some of the explanation above, it can be concluded that cooperatives are business that are run together with the aim of improving the economy. Of course, very interesting, right? However, what happens if this cooperative is used as a modus operandi by some people to make profits in an improper way? The answer is no. Yes, the rise of found in the name of Saving and Loans Cooperative, or KSP, in recent years implies in lack of supervision and attention to these member-based business entities. People generally still think of cooperative as government institutions that are closely monitored. So, they are often careless when they get offers for loans and saving from cooperative. Whereas the government task is to socialize the function and role of cooperative to the community. Ladies and gentlemen, as the second speaker previously said, there are many cases of fraud that can occur due to weekly cooperative. There are also many cases of claims in the name of cooperative which ultimately harm customers. This is because the weekly cooperative does not have clear legal basis. In our opinion, the single most effective step to dispel the case of fraud in the name of cooperative is to be weekly cooperative in Indonesia, because there is no other way. The proof is, even though there are security officers, there are still so many victims found under the guise of weekly cooperative. The presence of weekly cooperative is currently not very good for the community, especially the economic in Indonesia. The financial management system that is every week will of course make it difficult for small communities. As a result, the poor will get poorer. Why do we say that? We have approximately three things underpinning us to support our motion today. These three things are: first, cooperative weekly use a financial management system that is detrimental to customers. As we know from the name alone, it is weekly cooperative, meaning that the management of capital in the business entity is carried out regularly every week. People who borrow capital from the weekly cooperative are automatically required, no thank you, to pay their bills in just 1 week. Now the question is whether the weekly cooperative can ensure that every customer gets a profit and is able to get money in just 1 week. Whereas income and social and economic levels are different from one another. Second,
POI please.
No, I'm still explaining. Does not have a clear legal basis. The weekly cooperative currently does not have a clear legal basis, in contrast to monthly cooperative or bank, which can be extended to have a clear legal basis. This kind of things is actually very detrimental to customer. For example, when a customer dares to invest in a weekly cooperative with a fairly large amount, and if there is fraud case, yes please.
Okay, thank you. As my second speaker said that, before cooperative weekly alone in Indonesia is very help people in Indonesia. So, what do you think about that?
Can you repeat again?
As my second speaker said, that cooperative weekly alone in Indonesia is very help people in Indonesia. What do you think about that?
Okay. People generally still still think of cooperative as government institutions that are closely monitored. So, they are often careless when they get offers for loans and saving from cooperative. Okay, I will continue. Second, does not have a clear legal basis. The weekly cooperative currently does not have a clear legal basis. In contrast to monthly cooperative or bank, which can be to have a clear legal basis. This kind of things is actually very detrimental to customer. For example, when a customer dares to invest in a weekly cooperative with a fairly large amount. And if there is fraud case, and there is not accountability, then the only one who is harmed. No thanks. In addition,
POI, please.
Yes, please.
Can you
sorry.
I'm
Time
for
POI.
POI, sorry, pass. You cannot ask for POI.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you. So it ends at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. So the last speaker, not the last speaker, the third speaker from the opposition team. Opposition whip, please state your arguments.
Thank you again for the opportunity given to opposite. As the third speaker, I represent the opposition team to strengthen our group's argument that we strongly and even reject our motion today. In the interest of the small community, we reject the motion today. We do not agree that weekly cooperatives are prohibited in Indonesia. Weekly cooperatives are one of the drivers of the people's economy, which is expected to improve the standard of living of members and the general public. Law number 25 of 1992 concerning cooperative are business entities consisting of one person or cooperative legal entity by carrying out activities based on cooperative principles. POI? No thanks. Cooperative are a place for members to save capital such as mandatory saving and voluntary savings.
POI?
Yes, please.
Okay. Can you mention the legal basis of cooperative weekly loan?
Okay, thank you. I will answer your question. Law number 25 of 992 concerning cooperative are business entities consisting of one person or cooperative legal entity by carrying out activities based on cooperative principles.
Okay, thank you.
I will continue my speech. Weekly cooperative is a business entity that has an important role in society. Not without reason, these business entities support the people economy activities by offering various facilities. This is because this business entity was, no thanks, found on the basis of kinship that priorities mutual benefit for each of its members.
POI?
Yes, please.
Okay. Can you give the reason why you don't agree with the motion?
Thank you. I disagree with this motion. Cooperative weekly loans should be banned in Indonesia because it's helpful for emergency problem facing by debtors. Okay, thank you. I will continue my speech. Through the weekly cooperative, the public can benefit from savings and loans with easy terms and low interest. In addition, people can also buy basic needs from the goods offered at a more affordable price. A cooperative is a business entity whose organizing is specially established with the aim of providing welfare to its members. The purpose of cooperative to provide welfare is to put more pressure on the economic sector. Cooperatives are also business entities formed on the principle of kinship because cooperatives prioritize members in them. In our opinion, weekly cooperative loans cannot currently be banned in Indonesia because there is not other choice. Why do we say that? Because many people have borrowed from other places such as banks and other cooperatives. Currently, the needs of the community are very large. But as we know, the capacity to meet these needs is very limited. Today's society is experiencing many difficulties, especially in the economic sector. Therefore, in our opinion, the prince of weekly cooperatives can be a solution to deal with life's problems. Currently, weekly cooperatives bring many benefits and make it easier for people in the economic sector. The proof is the weekly cooperative have many advantages, one of which is that cooperative provide unsecured loans that we don't find in banks. The system generally shows that cooperatives show a very high sense of kinship. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we strongly believe, we strongly agree with this motion, disagree with this motion that cooperative weekly loans should be banned in Indonesia.
So time ends at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. So the next, also the last chance for each of the team to give their closing argument, which is a summary of all your arguments, and also probably you can also present what is the strength of your arguments against the opposing team. And firstly, we would like to give the opportunity for the opposing team before the government. For the opposing team first. The opposing team will, you can choose your reply speaker, and you will have the first turn for this last round. Yeah, go ahead. And 20 seconds, yeah? Time starts as you start speaking as well.
Okay, thanks for the time. I will make the conclude all arguments that we explain in this debate. Of course, to this motion, that we are
strongly disagree with the motion that cooperation weekend alone is banned in Indonesia. Why we say that? Because the cooperation weekend alone is so helpful for emergency problem facing by debtors. And to take cooperative weekend loan is easier than any other loan. We can get the money easy and faster than other loan. Occasionally, a creditor loan comes from neighbor and people who have relation to use in order to make the loan based on family payment and floating payment. And once again, I affirm we are strongly disagree with the motion that cooperation weekend loan is banned in Indonesia. Thank you.
Okay, so that's the closing statement. It stops at 1 minute and 8 seconds. So then the last last speaker is given to the government team.
Thank you for the change given to me. Ladies and gentlemen, from the data and facts that we have conveyed, we think it has shown how much loss if the weekly cooperative continues to exist in Indonesia. We firmly believe and stand firm in our arguments today. We strongly support the government to ban weekly cooperatives in Indonesia. In addition to the welfare society, if weekly cooperatives are banned in Indonesia, it will benefit the government, state-owned and private companies, such as banks, will be the only solution for the community to borrow of self-capital. Moreover, bank has a clear legal basis, and when something goes wrong with money, the customer is not harmed because the bank will be fully responsible. Therefore, once again, I emphasize that we from the affirmation team strongly agree with our motion today. Therefore, once I reiterate, we from the affirmation team will strongly agree with our motion today. Indeed, weekly cooperative should be banned in Indonesia. Moreover, even though there is no weekly cooperatives, the community never lacks business entities. This is because there are banks that are ready to help. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much for both teams. Some of the points given by the government team is that the legal basis of the cooperative, the weekly cooperative loans, and also they're worried that it may cause more harm to the people, making the poor become poorer. And the second, the time for the last speaker was 1 minute and 52 seconds. The second, the opposition team also provides argument that it's easier to access, and also that it is provided by the local creditors, then that you can find them. It's easier also for their credibility, something like that. So that's the points given by the both teams. Let us give round of applause for both teams. Yeah. Thank you very much for the participation today, and also for providing the arguments. And it is always a good time for learning, yeah, and also to develop and progress. So it's a good chance for us to be in this occasion, and as well as to build our confidence and share our experiences. So we would like to get you back to your seat. Thank you very much once again, and we will also give the time to the judging panel to make the scoring. We would like to call representative from SMA Catholic Regina Pacis as well as from SMA Negeri 1 Jerebu to come forward and choose your motion. Just one person from each school, please. Can you read the motion, please?
The motion is this House believes that K-pop reduces nationalism among spirit of Indonesian teenagers.
And because the representative from the Regina Pacis is the one picking the paper, so you will stand for the government team, and SMA 1 Jerebu will be for the opposition team. We will give you 20 minutes, is it okay? 20 minutes for building your arguments. Once again, as we said before, we are using the ASEAN parliamentary system, but instead of giving 7 minutes, we will give you 7 minutes and 20 seconds for each of the speakers, 3 speakers from each of the team, right? And then the last closing statement by the reply speaker is 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And the first minute and the last minute of the 3 speakers, the first 3 speakers is free of POI. So the timekeeper will give the notification for that. Okay? So thank you. Okay, once again I will read the selected motion. This House believes that K-pop reduces nationalism spirit among Indonesian teenagers, and SMAK Regina Pacis will be the government team, providing the argument as the government team, and SMA Negeri 1 Jerebu will be the opposing team. Okay, we would like to invite representative from SMAK Regina Pacis Bajawa. As the government team, please take the side of that table with the sign government on it. And we would also invite the debaters from SMA 1 Jerebu as the opposite team. Yeah. Okay, without further ado, we will start our debating. But first of all, we will start by introducing the team members to the judging panel as well as to the audience. We would like to give the first opportunity to the government team. Please take your time.
So, good afternoon for all of us. Let me introduce our team. My name is Yuan as the first speaker from the government team and also the replay speaker. And this is my friend Grace as the second speaker. And this is my friend Titin as the third speaker. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. And in this debate, we will address each one of you as firstly, the first speaker as the Prime Minister, the second speaker as the Deputy Prime Minister, and the last speaker as the government whip. Yeah? Okay, so the next one, opportunity for the opposition team to introduce your team to the panelists as well as the audience, please.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon. Thank you for the chance and time given to us. The Honorable, all of judges, the Honorable of moderator, and all of the audience that we love. Representing the opposition team, I would like to introduce my team. I'm Verlim as first speaker, and my friend.
I'm Yuyun is a second speaker.
I'm Santri is third speaker.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much to the opposition team. Now we would like to give the first opportunity to the first speaker or the Prime Minister of the government team to provide their arguments to defend this House belief that K-pop reduces nationalism spirits among Indonesian teenagers. Time is yours and time starts when you speak.
So, I will start my speech in 3, 2, 1. So, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, the adjudicator, the timekeeper, and all of the participants in English Debating Competition 2022, especially our partner from the opposition team. Ladies and gentlemen, basically our motion today is this House believe that K-pop reduces nationalism spirit among Indonesian teenagers. From this motion, we take 3 definitions or 3 keywords, which are the first, K-pop, the second is reduce nationalism spirit, and the third is Indonesian teenagers. The first, ladies and gentlemen, K-pop is a Korean pop or popular music originating from South Korea. The genres of the music in questions are varied from hip-hop, jazz, rock, electronic, dance, and so on. Usually, this music performed by a group of 4 to 7 members. The second keyword, ladies and gentlemen, reduce nationalism spirits, means that decrease or eliminating the lowering the value of understanding to love our nation and country or feelings of high love in the homeland. And the third keyword is Indonesian teenagers, is an adolescent in Indonesia who are 12 until 17 years old, or in other words, there is a young generation in Indonesia. Check. To limit our conversation today, we take the parameter in our country, Indonesia. Based on the current status quo that now a lot of people, especially the teenagers, tend to prefer and imitate foreign culture, such as K-pop, and this can eliminate love for the homeland. No, thank you. Let me finish my definition from our motion. Ladies and gentlemen, we from the government team totally agree with this motion that this House believes that K-pop reduces nationalism spirit among Indonesian teenagers. We from the government team have 4-point argument to prove that we totally agree with this motion. The first, ladies and gentlemen, the existence of K-pop fade and change the original Indonesian culture. The second point, ladies and gentlemen, K-pop has a bad influence on the teenagers' lifestyle.
The third, ladies and gentlemen, domestic music lovers are decreasing compared to the Korean music. And the last is psychological disorders of the young generation and difficulty concentrating in learning. The first and the second argument will be explained by me, Yuan, as the Prime Minister. The third until the last argument will be explained by Grace as the Deputy of Prime Minister. And all of our team argument will be concluded by Titin. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will start to explain point by point. The first point, ladies and gentlemen, the existence of K-pop fade and change the original Indonesian culture. Ladies and gentlemen, as we know that the popularity of K-pop artists and music as well as their culture has become increasingly popular in Indonesia. Many of the young generation are so fans of K-pop artists. According to CNNindonesia.com as published on 26 January 2022, Indonesia is as listed as the country with the second largest number of K-pop fans in the world with a total of 7.5 million people. And of this number, as many as 57% youth age 11 until 20 years, 42% are age 21 until 30 years, and 1% age over 30 years. Based on this data, it shows that the teenagers are Korean pop music lovers with a large number in the world. And also this will affect the youth interest in indigenous Indonesian music.
Yes, please. Try to give an example for your opinion team.
Okay, I will answer the question from the opposition team. Of course, we have the real example that shows that the existence of this K-pop can fade and change the Indonesian culture. For example, original Indonesian music such as dangdut or keroncong are not demanded by teenagers, and instead teenagers tend to like the Korean pop music. And this can show that when the teenagers are like the Korean pop music, it can influence or it can decrease the nationalism spirit among Indonesian teenagers. So I will continue to explain my point. As we know, ladies and gentlemen, the teenagers as the next generation, it means that the teenagers have an obligation or responsible to develop their culture, especially their local culture. So what will be happen if the Indonesian young generation more like the K-pop music? And this can prove that this can decrease the nationalism spirit among Indonesian teenagers. Based on data from detiknews.com as published on 20 January 2022, from the result of a survey Indonesian scale, it states that throughout 2021, as many as 58.1% of Indonesian teenagers like the K-pop genre, while Indonesian pop music fans are 31.3%. And even Indonesian local song or music fans are only 3.9%. This is so, ladies and gentlemen, that Indonesian teenagers tend to prefer foreign culture than Indonesian culture, or they more like K-pop music. Besides that, K-popers can be fanatical about their idols and tend to not respect the other idols. This can show, ladies and gentlemen, when the teenagers are more like the K-pop music, it can decrease the nationalism spirit among students, among the teenagers. And also, ladies and gentlemen, as we know that when the teenagers are like this K-pop, it can create or it can make bullying among the teenagers. And also we know that Indonesian culture is mutual respect or mutual assistance, but with the existence of this K-pop make the triggers this triggers this quarrel, it will eliminate the Indonesian culture, and eventually teenagers will be affected, so that this is proof that the presence of K-pop reduces love for the homeland and nation. The second point, ladies and gentlemen, K-pop have a bad influence on the teenagers' lifestyle. As we know, ladies and gentlemen, we know that K-pop is not accordance with Indonesian culture, so that with the existence of K-pop, it can replace Indonesian culture among the teenagers, and this is cause of the loss of sense in nationalism among the teenagers. For example, K-popers will be extravagant because they will always want to buy the ticket concert and also albums or idol photo books. And this is so, ladies and gentlemen, it's contrary with the culture in Indonesia, which when we know that Indonesian people are living frugally. And according to Liputan6.com, as published on 23 February 2022, the result of interviews with several K-popers state that in a year they can spend at least more than 7 million to buy album, merchandise, concert ticket, products advertised by the idol, magazine, and internet quota. This is all, ladies and gentlemen, when the teenagers are like this K-pop, it can decrease the nationalism sense among the teenagers, especially Indonesian teenagers. And then, ladies and gentlemen, it can influence the stability of the country. When the teenagers are more like the K-pop, it can bring negative impact to the country. For example, the local product in Indonesia are decreased, and they more like the foreign product. And also, they can imitate the foreign culture. For example, the using of dress, and also it can bring a negative impact to the Indonesian teenagers. And then, ladies and gentlemen, starting from the existence of K-pop fade and change Indonesian original culture, and also K-pop have a bad influence on the teenagers' lifestyle, we from the government team totally agree with this motion. Thank you.
Okay, it's exactly stopped at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. So the next opportunity is given to the opposition team. The leader of opposition, please give your arguments.
Thanks for the opportunity given to our team. Concluding as the first speaker on the opposition team, I will present two arguments for our team on today's occasion. We strongly religious and deprived and K-pop reduce national spirit about Indonesian teenagers. In the earth, K-pop in one to big industry and for people and all around the world, including Indonesian, and the brings so many influence on people who watch it. The enhancing popularity of K-pop and get the attention of people, especially teenagers, and disagree with today's motion that keep reduce national spirit of Indonesian teenagers. K-pop is a powerful, most songs are arcade and to music videos and very place of the areas. The choreography and visual are created to draw audience and birds where we all know that K-pop is those work hard. The master differ choreographers reckon music go to hours, the performance live and get ready to come back of the distractions homework. Teenager and also students are take the fall over and happily dead into their studies. We can lead go to Gadias and orders a suitcase. I will do you take K-pop is not reduce national spirit among Indonesian teenagers. No thanks. Based on my different experiences for also one of the taste friends. We are Aaron, Bling, and many more. We learn a lot positive things from them.
POI, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, in the first point of argument, the leader of opposition states about the negative impact that brings from the K-popers after they watching their idols. Okay, this means that the opposition team agree with our argument that the K-pop bring a negative impact because it can prove that from they wearing a mini dress or coloring their hair, it can replace our culture. And what do you think about this one? In the first point of argument, the leader of opposition state about the negative impact that brings after watching the concert of the idols. It means that the opposition team agree with our team argument that the K-pop reduces the nationalism of the teenagers in our country in Asia. That K-pop can influence the teenagers to wearing a mini dress or coloring their hair, that it can replace the culture of our country in Indonesia. And what the opposition think
Can you
about
make it brief, please? Lebih singkat ya.
K-pop bring the negative impact, and we can see it from the K-popers that wearing a mini dress or even coloring their hair. And what do you think about this one?
Leader of opposition, please check on the time and start giving your argument because your the time left is not that much.
Okay, our group answer to your question. I will do your day. K-pop is not reduce nationalist spirit among Indonesian teenagers. Based on my and my friends' experiences, we also want our day their friends. We are arming also bling and money more. We learn a lot of positive things from them. I continue my.
So I will start my speech in 3, 2, 1. Good morning, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The educator, timekeeper, LO, and also the participate in debate competition, especially our partner from opposition team. I'm Grace, the Deputy of Prime Minister, will explain our third and the last argument. So ladies and gentlemen, before I start to explain our argument, I would like to give some rebuttal or response to what the opposition team stated before. So ladies and gentlemen, basically the opposition team talk about with the K-pop in Indonesia can increase the creativity of students in Indonesia. But how it can be a creativity of our nation if, ladies and gentlemen, in Indonesia, the student have make a content in YouTube that is follow the Korean music style. This is proof that they more appreciate or promote Korean music lovers, Korean music culture, or they more appreciate or lead the Korean music lovers. And also from the opposition team, they don't have a main point to lead out of their argument. So the argument is very randomly. And also they talk about the argument based on their experience. This is proof that their argument is not strongly and not basic for the survey from the true sources. So ladies and gentlemen, I will continue to explain our point. So ladies and gentlemen, basically our motion today is this House believes that K-pop reduces nationalism spirit among Indonesian teenagers. And so we from government team totally agree with this motion because the first is, ladies and gentlemen, domestic music lovers are decreasing to Korean music. Ladies and gentlemen, we already know that the Korean music pop that we always call it is K-pop is indeed rampant in various countries, one which is in Indonesia, especially in young generation or student itself. And people just say this is only to fun or just like it or to entertain themselves. But we don't realize that the Indonesian domestic music become gradually decreasing. So, ladies and gentlemen, reported from various sources, both electronic and print, one which is Tempo.com Indonesia, as published on August 5, 2021, of the 10.5 billion tweets about K-pop in the 2020 and the 2021 period. Twitter noted that most of them come from Indonesia, even become the first rank of top few viewers, which was for different, ladies and gentlemen, where Indonesian teenagers can or able to watch K-pop MV for million or billion views, while local music video just only thousands of views that are dominated by all people, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, this is very detrimental, where we do not support the war of our nation children Indonesian musicians are starting to lose their interest and even lose their job. Another thing that makes K-pop very regrettable due to reducing the sense of nationalism is the existence of fanatical fandom. Namely, the name for K-pop. Yes, please.
Can you give a real example of the K-pop reduced nationalism spirit among Indonesian teenagers?
Okay, thank you. Of course, we can give a real situation, a real example of a real situation that happened now. We can see now the Indonesian children or Indonesian domestic music lovers becomes decreasing compared to the K-pop music itself. So, ladies and gentlemen, another thing that make K-pop very regrettable due to the reducing the sense of nationalism in the existence of a fanatical fandom, namely the name for K-pop idol fans groups who tend to defy their idols too much, ladies and gentlemen, even had gone viral in cyberspace where K-pop fans were willing to come during the day, even the previous day, just wait for the idol concert. Of course, this is too much, right? Indonesian musican concert only stand and normal, and this is proof that we more recognized and super Korean musicians even willing to pay for their concert, which are said to be much more expensive than local music lover. Next argument, ladies and gentlemen, psychology disorders of the young generation and difficulty concentrating in learning. Ladies and gentlemen, as explained in the previous year's point, Indonesia is the biggest K-pop fans after the origin country is Korea. Even many K-pop fans from Indonesia are too fanatical about their idols. For example, what is currently being discussed on social media is related to several young people who defy their idols, even comparing them with their own trusted God. Reported from CNN in Indonesia, which was published on February 3, 2021, as the psychology practitioner and academic get some several K-pop fans who have stories and unusual fanatism, such as starting from chasing idols, being willing to spend hundreds of millions to buy album for the chain to get autographs, and also this is so scary because they even willing sleeping with idols just because their sports leads to bed, ladies and gentlemen. Other acts of fanatism for K-pop have also been recorded in the several news, ladies and gentlemen, where they also willing to wait for hours to welcome an idol's arrival and even hurting themselves when their idols dies. The youth groups is the target and the main reason why content or anything about Korean, especially K-pop, become popularity. Also, students will find it difficult to concentrate, ladies and gentlemen, especially in learning. The time watching their favorite artists will be much more, so that they forget their rules and responsibility as students who will continue to glory in existence of the nation in the eyes of the world. In this can make the nationalism spirit among students or young generation become decreased, ladies and gentlemen. Please now young people will switch to follow the K-pop style. As we know, there is a lot of content from the nation children which mostly relate to K-pop. One example is there are many nation children who cover K-pop music or dance, but they don't know that they are introducing foreign culture, not their own cultures. The emergence of girl and boy groups who follow suit like the Korean style, for example, the music, clothes, hairstyle, that seems contradictory that due to the reflect the uniqueness of the nation of Indonesia. So ladies and gentlemen, start from the first is the domestic music lovers are decreasing compared to Korean music, and psychology disorders of the young generation and difficulty concentrating in learning. We are from the government team totally agree with this motion that K-pop reduce nationalist spirit among Indonesian teenagers, because ladies and gentlemen, we bring all of us to see in the real situation that there are still many students of young generation that more like the K-pop or foreign culture rather than Indonesian domestic music lover. So that, ladies and gentlemen, the Indonesian domestic music lovers become decreased, and also there are still a lot of many students who are fanatical with their idols group. So that, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you.
Thank you. Time stops exactly at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. And we would like to give the opportunity for the opposition team, especially for the deputy of the opposition, to restate your arguments, strengthen it, and to be able to build your stronger case against the other team. Time is given for you now.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Our beloved audience, again we thank you for the time and opportunity us from the opposition team to continue our team's argument. As the second speaker, I will present an argument to continue what the first speaker has said before. I reiterate the opposition team strongly rejects the motion today. Based on the regard of opposition has said, I also disagree with today's motion that K-pop religious nationalism spread among Indonesian teenagers. As we note that nowadays K-pop is one of the biggest industry in or around the world that brings so many influence and the most popular entertaining for people who watch in especially teenagers. That brings a very positive impact for people who like them. According to Safia Rahim, the date K-pop is a genre of dance and music. It also states that the thing and distinguish Korean fashion from other fashion is their unique presentation of mixed parents with fear of mismatching. K-pop also gives us such self-reward. K-pop idols' main job is producing music on the stage, but they also spread positive message when they are off stage. It can be beneficial for our mental health. After touring day, it is so beneficial to see the according us to
On that point, ma'am?
No thanks. What they have done on the I'm glad finally have a chance to feel this self-love. K-pop, there are variety so that brings positive things to teenagers. Cause the humor is creative, so and very dedicated. I think as
On
long
that point, ma'am?
Yes, please.
Okay, the opposition team state that when the teenagers are watching the video, especially from their idol videos, they can follow the style, especially the fashion from the Korean. It means that the opposition team agree with us because we know that the fashion from the Korean or Korean lifestyle are not accordance with Indonesian culture. So what do you think about this? Thank you.
Okay. Okay, our team answer to your question. Another positive impact in increasing student insight into Korean culture by following information related to their idols. Students will understand and know more about Korean culture. They also learn Korean and Korean hunger spirits because to development of K-pop, students often watch talk show featuring their idols, even though they ask Korean which is not understood by students. So students are encouraged to study it so that they understand what is being said at the event. Students also start apply and use Korean in daily life. For example, like anyone which means hello, ne which means God, search which means I love you, and et. With K-pop student, become less interested in dating because they are think of their bias as their boyfriend as hallucination about his bias. I think K-pop can be used as distraction when I'm Yes, please.
Okay, from the opposition team, talk about the student itself can know more about the Korean culture. So this is proof that they just agree with our position, because here we know that motion is reduce the national spirit among Indonesian teenagers. So why the opposition team talk about the students can know more about Korean culture?
Okay. Indonesian teenagers who love Korean culture so much will surely love to hear for all things Korean. In fact, they are not infrequently willing to go to Korea just to buy authentic goods from the country. In addition, for fans of Korean boy bands and girl bands, of course, they really want to watch the chorus of their idol boy bands or girl bands directly. This also encourages them to learn to save and save their own pocket money. For teenagers who are good at business, sure they will not waste the Korean favor. They provide goods that are actually associated with singers, boy bands, and thank you.
Okay, again, time starts exactly at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. We would like to give the chance for the government team, especially to the third speaker, as the government whip, to also provide your arguments in defending your motion.
So I will start my speech in 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon, the educators, timekeeper, and all of the participants in this debate competition. I'm Tiden as the third speaker from the government team. So now, before I'm going to convey our team argument conclusion, I would like to give some rebuttals to the opposition team what stated before. First is about the opposition team emphasize and again talk about the real example that K-pop is reduced nationalism. First, culture music of Indonesia dominated by old people. Many teenagers in Indonesia bully teenagers that make creativity and innovation about the dangdut music or even develop Indonesian culture. K-popers more put the responsibility of the Korean culture, like cover music or cover dance, and they actually always make the content of the Korean itself. And with this, we can prove that the Korean K-pop music can reduce the nationalism in Indonesian teenagers. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I will going to explain our team argument conclusion. Ladies and gentlemen, Korean culture is growing rapidly and expanding globally. Its existence tends to be accepted by the public from the various circles, resulting in a phenomenon of Korean wife, or also called Hallyu. This phenomenon can be found in Indonesia, and its impact is felt everyday life, especially for the millennial generation. One of the Korean waste products that millennials are very interested in is pop music, ladies and gentlemen. This has reduced the appeal of the young people to Indonesian music. Ladies and gentlemen, Indonesia is the country that has the most K-pop fans in 2021. Therefore, it is not uncommon to see Indonesia as the one of the countries that has success in the contributing the most voters or viewers to every K-pop idols. And also, ladies and gentlemen, reporting from CNN Indonesia on January 26, 2022, Indonesia is the country with the largest number of the K-pop fans on Twitter. Indonesia is also listed as the country that talks most about the K-pop on the social media platform. In addition, ladies and gentlemen, there is the data on the Korean songs with the most viewers in Indonesia. Gangnam Style second version, the latest data show the MV for the songs has been watched more than 80 million. In the contrast to the interest of the young people in the homeland music such as dangdut, teenagers who continue the development of the dangdut music are actually considered old-fashioned, and even teenagers who should support their ideas are bullied, even Indonesian teenagers who give bad comments. Ladies and gentlemen, thousands and many are dominated by the parents only also. The fanatical K-pop fandom who overact thinks that their fandom is the most correct, and some even compare the artist or the idol with God. And in addition, ladies and gentlemen, with the reduced interest of the young people in dangdut music, artists will lose their job. The existence of Indonesian culture such as dangdut will fade with the increase of the viewers on K-pop music. It will improve the Korean economy. The level of K-pop fanatism means that same level of the narcotics addict or online game. At least that's according to experts. And also, ladies and gentlemen, sessing or fanatical fans can be said to have a mental disorder because they have taken actions beyond normal limits, hurting themselves, not coming home for a few days, and it's already irrational. Call it a mental disorder if depressed and experiencing social dysfunction. Ladies and gentlemen, teens who are addicted can be seen from the simple things, including their daily activities. For example, they devote social media accounts are used to access various information about their elders. From a child survey, 56% of K-pop fans spend 1 until 5 hours just to glaring on social media to find out all the information about their idol. As many 28% of fans are spend more than 6 hours in cyberspace to see the various activities of the idol itself. To support their hobby, fans have more than one social media account with one special account function to spy on the idol, become a part of economic system by milling about buying Mercedes, concert ticket, or even K-pop music albums there. Fandom has an economic function, namely fostering a relation with the market. Therefore, the tendency of the fanatism, ladies and gentlemen. Then with a number of K-pop music who have stories of unusual fanatism, ranging from chasing idol to be willing to stay in the hotel, spending hundreds of millions to buy album for the chains to get autographs, to feeling sleeping with idols just because there are posting point at them. This is a very unethical because even idols are bothered by this. Some even commit public fraud by editing photos and even claiming to be married with the idols and even having sex, ladies and gentlemen. This is very dangerous for children in Indonesia. Their current Korean wave phenomenon that dominates is teenager girls and boys, where they love idols, tag the styles displayed by their idols, such as the clothes they wear, food, hairstyles, makeup to knickknacks worn by their idols. This gradually reduce the sense of the nationalism and are more interested in learning, adopting, and even introducing foreign culture that are slightly contradictory to Indonesian culture. If not overcome, imperialism will occur where a stronger foreign culture dominates a group of people so that its citizens lose their personality and even identity. So that the cultural imperialism is caused by the growing of globalization. And also, ladies and gentlemen, from a cultural perspective, this will be a threat of the original culture of our country because the main target of K-pop is teenager or the young people whose level of the emotional stability is still unstable. So they will very easily influence. So that teenagers will be more interested and in studying the culture of other countries and tend to be more proud than their own country's culture. And also, ladies and gentlemen, so K-pop or Korean pop has a big influence on cultural aspect in Indonesia today. Korea also prioritizes Korean style, causing teenagers or young people in Indonesia to have no identity because the nation culture is starting to fade and be displaced by the current trends. And also, ladies and gentlemen, from of our team argument, we from the government team emphasize again and again, over and over, that our team totally agree with this motion, state that this house believes that K-pop reduces the nationalism spirit among Indonesian teenagers. That's all for me. Thank you.
6 minutes and 45 seconds. We will give the chance to the third speaker from the opposition team as the opposition whip to state your arguments.
Thanks for the chance given to me. This house rule based on first speaker and second speaker has stated, I also disagree with today's motion that K-pop reduces nationalism spirit among Indonesian teen girls. I think it really depends on the things themselves learn other culture does mean that we forget and unfold our own culture. We must seeing that from another point of view. K-pop gives us motivation to learn about another culture. As well, I know that Korea is such an interesting country. It's full incredible people and incredible ideas, and it's slowly coming out from its conspiracy seal and showing the world just how wonderful and beautiful Israel is. Through K-pop, the teen can learn so much about their history, language, and through these days, teenagers have become more culture-aware people. K-pop also can change life. I know so many people who have told me that K-pop helped pull them out of depression, or the K-pop helped them accept themselves, or that idols have convinced them to not give up and always believe in themselves. K-pop idols are just role models to a lot of people. They are the horses that save their lives. They are philosophers who inspire them.
On that point, ma'am?
Yes, please.
Okay, the opposition team state that the idols from the Korean music, it can be the role model for the teenagers. So what will be happen if the teenagers in Indonesia are more like the idol from the Korean, so they rather than the Indonesian idol? And this can prove that this can eliminate or reduce the nationalism spirit among the teenagers. And also, when the opposition team state that the idol from the Korean, it can be the role model from the for the Indonesian teenagers, it's contrary with our culture. So what do you think about these things? Thank you.
Okay. Indonesian teens will love music Korean culture so much will surely love to hunt for and things Korean. In fact, they are not infrequently willing to go to Korea just to buy authentic goods from that country. In education for fans of Korea boy bands and girl bands of course they went towards the context of their idol boy dress or girl bands. The this also encourages them to learn to save and save their own pocket money. K-pop also changed life. I know so many people who have told me that K-pop helped pull them out of depression, or that K-pop helped them accept themselves, or their idols have convinced them to not give up and always believe in themselves. K-pop idols aren't just role models to a lot of people. They are the heroes that save their lives. They are philosophers who inspire them. They are mentors teaching them life lessons. They are older siblings who guide them and carry them from one day to the next. There are so many other good aspects to teams who like K-pop. I don't reduce spirit nationalism at all. This can broaden the know you have about other countries that to advance in technology and transportation, as well as the number of fans of Korean music groups often visiting Indonesia to prime contest or cause it will interesting international media to cover it. This can be acted as an event to promote Indonesian to the world and attracting foreign tourists to visit Indonesia. In this way, it can strengthen the cooperation relation between Indonesia and South Korea and encourage the country forgive and shame. The high interest of the Indonesian people in the popular of K-pop also benefits several companies in Indonesia. For example, country many online buying and selling systems as Korean celebrities and their brand ambassadors to attract consumers. Of course, this trains Indonesian working partners with Korea in the economic field. Not only that, there are many Korean companies that invest their share in Indonesia, including electronics brands from Korea which are very well known, namely Samsung. And not only that, sir, Korean beauty brands have also enlightened the Indonesian market, and this of course get a lot of benefits significant for both countries as it puts mutually beneficial economic gains. The positive impact of the outbreak of K-pop favor for the Indonesian people, among others, brings public interest in learning foreign language, making it easier for them to find jobs based on foreign language skills. The influence of K-pop culture in the country is also formed in various forms. One of them in the emergence of many uploads of dance cover videos of K-pop songs by Indonesian teens on the YouTube site, having a positive achievement, but also a fit beyond dancer cover group named A Generation from Indonesia. A Generation became Indonesia representative for the influential K-pop festival. Throughout and dance cover, her work and strong definition made them successful in winning first place by beating other countries' assets. As a comparison with K-pop, the Indonesian music industry has also given birth to members of girl band and boy bands who look like real K-pop artists. Girl is in Indonesian bodyguard consists of 6 members. There are still many Indonesia boy band members who are quality foremost and success, namely. The group did not want to lose present the boy band. What's even more amazing, Indonesia has the gift Sams who sings in celebrating songs, and persona are file complete with colorful the SMANs. Thank you.
Our team, the conclusion of enter in the first material according Wikipedia, Korean pop, K-pop is a subgenre of music origin from South Korea. The role of K-pop for students is very larger. With the internet media, students become more fast and activists getting information. As at this time, students understand about K-pop music through social media sites Instagram, Wave, Facebook, YouTube, and other applications. Students become activists in spreading information about K-pop on social media, and this can cause education, so the student will look for me related information with K-pop because the information is very broad. K-pop has a positive impact, namely as medium from student entertainment or relief factors after fall day or school. Students have an obligation a student, but refreshing in the brain is very important, necessary for depression. The reason they make us inspiring figures because this strongly draw audience and trace training her up become offering a big pro K-pop idol. K-pop idols are also be used a government motivation and interpretation of very life. In education, the tempo of K-pop song is also a bait and integrates that choose listening to its can increase and student of learning and bring its award called K-pop student. With K-pop students become less interested in dating because they are think or date based or their boyfriend or say hallucinate about this bias. I think K-pop can be used discretion where I'm had used upset. Wherever my just bite be more anymore. My said basic nader also said that in the matter in as the voice of the boyfriend because just now looking at our Brazil K-pop idol are admits that with happy and for with constrict. With K-pop student can are friends for various regions and ever a bartong for combination and can groups on social media of the song for them is the name of K-pop. Students also understand how bullying cases are occurring because there have been many K-pop idols when it is live the combination switched door to buy from headers. I come to know that her is a public figure and not everyone is got it life and came your understanding Korean and bullying are really serious and lead down even the point community season. Because of their strong courses, students also offer friends about their vision over anything and anywhere. Or example like its family is data consistent, sedugars, fan melting and farm of life, bedcast, and so on. The internet plays offer important role and compel the student Korean more about K-pop its idols. With a company of it girls says Korea Entertainment Social Network site and works about Korea. The most is the first pair of Korean myth internationally. The fear of information present of the internet about Korea wave makes students act this very freeze information needed. Thank you.
The last speaker is from the government team. The reply speaker, please provide your answers.
So I will start my speech in 3, 2, 1. So good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, the adjudicator, the timekeeper, and all of the participants in English debating competition 2022, especially our partner from the opposition team. So ladies and gentlemen, basically our motion today is this House believe that K-pop reduces nationalism spirit among Indonesian teenagers. We from the government team totally agree with this motion because we have 4 points in argument to prove that we totally agree with this motion. The first, ladies and gentlemen, the existence of K-pop fade and change the original Indonesian culture. The second, ladies and gentlemen, K-pop have a bad influence on the teenagers' lifestyle. The third is domestic music lovers are decreasing compared to the Korean music. And the last is psychological disorders of the young generation and difficulty concentrating in learning. And then, ladies and gentlemen, the opposition team basically have 3 points in argument. The first, increase the creativity through this, the existence of this K-pop. The second is the teenagers can follow the idol styles after watching this video. And the last is know more about the culture, which is we know that this not accordance with Indonesian culture. Ladies and gentlemen, the opposition team state that the existence of this K-pop can increase the creativity of the teenagers. As we know, ladies and gentlemen, the culture, especially the French culture or the Korean culture, is not accordance with our culture, Indonesian culture. So that's why we from the government team say that the existence of this K-pop, it can fade and change Indonesian culture, and then it can reduce the nationalism spirit among Indonesian teenagers. And then, ladies and gentlemen, the opposition team state that when the teenagers are know more about the Korean culture and also they can follow the idol style after watching this video, it can prove that the opposition team are agree with us because we know that the Indonesian culture are not accordance with the foreign culture, especially Korean culture, and it's proved by using the mini dress of the teenager among the teenagers, and it can decrease the nationalism spirit among Indonesian teenagers. And then, ladies and gentlemen, the opposition team also brings explanation based on their experience. It cannot guarantee that all of the people, especially the young generation, have the same character with us. So this cannot guarantee that your experience cannot guarantee that all the teenagers have the same character with us. And then, ladies and gentlemen, the opposition team state that the existence of K-pop for just entertain for the students, especially to increase the concentration in learning. But ladies and gentlemen, as we know that when the students spend their time to know more and also to search information, to know more about their idol, and also they watching their idol their idol life, it can decrease the time to the students, especially for learn. And this can prove that this is reduced nationalism spirit among teenagers. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we from the government team have a strong point and argument to prove that we totally agree with this motion, that the first, the existence of K-pop fade and change in original Indonesian culture. This can prove by the domestic music lover are decreased because the teenagers are like the foreign culture, especially the Korean music itself. And then, ladies and gentlemen, this can prove by ladies and gentlemen, the K-pop have a bad influence on the teenagers' lifestyle. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we know that the teenagers are spending their time to know more about the information about their idol, and also they watching all the content about their idol. It can decrease the sense of nationalism, because we see in the real situation that Indonesia also have a lot of idols which can be found by the teenagers, but the teenagers more like the foreign idols. It can prove that the nationalism among the teenagers are decreased. So this is why the K-pop reduces nationalism spirit among Indonesian teenagers. And then, ladies and gentlemen, the psychological disorders of the young generation and difficulty concentrating in learning. This is because the students are more search the information about their idols, so they can spend their more time to watching their idol live, and also they cannot have the time to learn, especially to improve their own culture. And also, ladies and gentlemen, if the teenagers are like the foreign culture, especially the Korean music itself, they are more extravagant, because when we see in the real situation that they spend a lot of money to buy album, idol photo books, and even concert ticket. And this can prove that this is not accordance with Indonesian culture. And also, ladies and gentlemen, we from the government team totally agree with this motion. That's all from me, and thank you.
Thank you very much, and please give a big round of applause for both teams. Yeah, very good. Yeah, both teams have presented their arguments, each with more convincing arguments, or maybe less convincing arguments. It will depending on the panel of judges to decide which team is provide us with more convincing arguments. And so, with that said, we would like to invite you, both teams, to go to return to the seat, please. Thank you very much for the participation, as well as for the motivating speeches by both teams. Thank you so much. The next team, let's prepare for the next team, is the last team for today. For the last session is from SMA K. Thomas Aquino and SMA 1 Golewa Selatan, SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Selatan. Could you please send one of your representative to the front, please? So you will choose the motion, and as we have done previously with the other teams, the two of you will decide which person to choose one of this paper, and in this paper there will be a statement about whether it's from the government or the opposition, and the person choosing the paper will be as that, yeah, putting at whether as the opposition or as the government, and of course automatically it means that the other team will be the other opposing team, ya. Bisa mungkin salah satu. Ini rule saya terus bacakan lagi karena sudah mengikuti ya tadi. Oke, baik. So could you please read the motion, please?
A family hope program is not a solution for economic welfare community.
Ini dari SMA. Okay, so this is from SMK. Thomas Aquino will be the government team, and from SMK SMAN 1 Golewa Selatan will be the opposition team, and the motion is this house believes family hope program or program keluarga harapan is not a solution for economic welfare community. That is the motion. We will give you 20 minutes for preparing your arguments with your team. Is it okay? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, 20 minutes has passed. We would like to invite the debating team from SMA Thomas Aquino. Ini tadi sebagai government kan? Which serves as the government team. Please take the table with the government sign on it. And also from SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Selatan. Please take the opposition table, please. As you have known, we have three panelists, judging panelists, joining us for judging the quality of your argumentation on this debate. Ya, Golewa Selatan. SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Selatan. And once again, welcome to the debate competition of the senior level in commemoration of the National Education Day, year 2022. So today is the elimination round. And let us start with each team introducing their team members to the audience as well as to the judging panels. Time is given for you.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are from Thomas Aquino Golewa Senior High School. I, as the first speaker, my name is Francisca Saveriana Rita.
I am Camelia Christina Moi as the second speaker. And I'm Andini Gorantokan, I as the third speaker. Thank you.
Thank you, government team. Now the opposition team, please introduce yourself.
Okay, thank you for the time given to me. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. So, we are from SMA Negeri 1 Golewa Selatan, and we take our position on this debating context as the opposition side. My name is Teresa. I'm as the first speaker. And today, I accompanied by two beautiful girls. The first is Johanna. She will play a role as the second speaker. And the second is Nilda. She will play a role as the third speaker. And I am also take position as the government replay speaker. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much for the introduction. I would like to remind once more about the motion. This House believes that Family Hope Program or Program Keluarga Harapan is not a solution for economic welfare community. Government team, please give your arguments. And the first opportunity we will give to the Prime Minister to state your position. Time starts as you speak.
I, as the first speaker from the government team, strongly agree with the motion which say that this House believes that a family hope program is not solution for economic welfare community. There are two keywords, namely family hope program and community economic welfare. Here, I, as the first speaker, I'm tasked with explaining the definition of keywords and providing my argument. Family hope program. The family hope program, which called PKH, is a program of providing a conditional social assistance to poor and vulnerable family and or someone who is registered in the interjected data from for the program for handling the poor processed by the Center of Social Welfare. According to the Ministry of Social Affairs, 2016, PKH is a social protection program that provides cash assistance to very poor households.
Can I say something, please?
Yes, please.
Okay. You say that the Family Hope Program is not a solution for welfare community. So, can you give us an example of the good program from the government has given that can make the welfare community? Thank you.
Thank you. Because most of the assistance provided has not been evenly distributed throughout the community and is not well targeted. Thank you. I'm continue. Community economic welfare. Welfare is a state of well-being, security, safety, tranquility. These kinds of understanding show that welfare is related to a condition marked by the creation of sense of security, safety, and peace. The problem of social welfare is a problem of poverty. Based on observation from several PKH recipient communities in rural areas in Ratugesa village, it is still not evenly distributed and there are still people living below the poverty line. This is caused by many things, namely the quality of human research, which are still very low. The number of school-age children who are no longer in school or drop out of school, limited employment opportunity, limit health costs for elderly people, and the minimum wage for workers who are unemployed. One friends amongst the community there are small sellers, household laundry workers, managed for small children, so that their income is mostly not enough to meet their daily needs. And a review again whether the people whose social condition are below the poverty line have received assistance from the family home program. The acceptance of the family home program assistance is expected to be able to improve the economic welfare of the community, especially in rural areas. However, it is possible that this cannot be fulfilled in the community due to several factors. Second, indication of implementation discrepancies in the distribution of aids fund have been seen during distributed of aid. Aid funds that should have been distributed in April or May were delayed until July. This situation made the situation unfavorable for the implementation of PKH in the rural areas. The informant is a person who is considered to know well about the problem being studied and willing to provide information to the research. Explain that at the time a PKH participant has hoped that the aid funds could be received according to the procedure, but what happened, what their expectations were not in line with reality. The problem is that there are still many poor people who enter the PKH criteria but do not get it. Therefore, as the first speaker from the government team, I support the motion say that the family home program is not the solution for community welfare, because most of the assistance provided has not been evenly distributed throughout the community and is not well targeted. This is related to officers in conducting data collection where people who enter as PKH participants do not meet the criteria determined by the relevant agency or a social service. PKH is helping to reduce poverty by improving the quality of human resource in the very poor community. Meanwhile, the obstacles are a low community participation, technical obstacle in the process of collecting data on a PKH program recipient, a technical obstacle in sending the PKH program, as well as a technical obstacle in the distribution and use of PKH program funds. Welfare is always associated with material things, where the higher the productive, the higher income generated. In relation to the economic welfare of the community, the implementation of family health program is considered to be less than value purposes, because free assistance by the government is considered to spoil the community. It is not uncommon to find that fulfillment of family needs and can only be done by the government. This can cause a social inequality in a balanced condition in society and make people unproductive in working to meet family needs. Therefore, I strongly agree with the motion. Thank you.
Thank you. Time ends exactly at 7 minutes 20 seconds. And the second speaker, which means the first speaker of the opposition team, the leader of opposition, you are responsible to respond to the arguments stated by the government team. So please respond to that with your own argument. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the time that given to me. So, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Based on the argument of the first speaker from the government side, I think all the argument is wrong. And now, I will give some argument why we are strongly disagree with this motion. As we know that the short-term goal of the family health program is to help reduce the burden of spending on very poor households, while the long-term goal is to require recipient families to send their children to school, carry out immunization for adults, check the content of pregnant women, and improve nutrition in the hope that it will break the chains of poverty between generations. According to Sarjono Soikonto 2009, page 321, poverty is defined as a state in which a person is unable to maintain himself in accordance with the standards of life of the group and is also unable to utilize mental and physical energy in the group.
POI, please.
No thanks. However, to solve the problems that develop
POI,
in society. No thanks. A policy is needed as a realization of the functions and tasks
POI,
of the state. Yes, please.
Okay, you said that the argument from our team is wrong.
Yes.
So, what do you think about that? Give your reason. Thank you.
Yeah, I say that your argument is wrong because we have a reason to explain that. Can I continue my argument? In Indonesia, as a developing country, poverty is an important and serious problem. Yes, please.
I disagree with you, because without us realizing, the family program of hope has had a negative impact on the community. A real example is when our data on aid will be given to one village, but only 50% of the village receive assistance, and also when those receiving assistance include civil servants, teachers, doctors, and family with high or moderate incomes. Thank you.
Let me continue my argument. The Indonesian government is fully aware that there is a need to build a social safety network program.
PI, please.
To cover, no thanks. To cover the decline in purchasing power, no thanks, of power who are close. Yes, please.
Okay. I don't agree with you, because based on the data, without us realizing, family program of hope has had a negative impact on the community. A real example is when the data on aid will be given to one village, but only 15% of the village receive assistance, and also when those receiving assistance include civil servants, teachers, doctors, and family with high or moderate incomes. What do you think about this? Thank you.
You say that you don't agree with me. So, but I say, I disagree with this motion, okay?
Please.
Excuse me.
But I don't agree with your arguments. No, I don't say it, I don't agree with my motion because, but I said I don't agree with your argument. Thank you.
Let me continue my argument. In Indonesian government is full aware that there is need build on social safety network program to cover the decline in the purchasing power of people who are classified as poor and directly help those in need, such as education programs, social protections to maintain services to poor families by way.
Please
Explains. Yes, please.
Yeah. Based on my data, another negative impact is assistance for the helpful family program, often intended for other things or wrong used to buy things that are not important. And also people are lazy to work because they are too dependent on the assistance of the family of program. According to data from the DKI Jakarta provincial government, which recognize the problem of data accuracy for recipient of social assistance in the area. In fact, there are civil servants and elite groups who are included in the list of recipients of social assistance during the large-scale social restriction in the midst of the COVID-19 pandemic. What do you think about this? Thank you.
We take it, and let me continue my argument. In the health sector, the social safety net program covers the main activities, namely providing basic services for poor families, providing assistance for pregnancies, birth and children, care service, and also by providing additional for babies and school children from poor families.
Sorry.
In the
Can I please remind you about the rules? Please give at least 15 seconds for the speakers to continue their speaking before you ask for another POI, so that it gives her the opportunity to explain her argument. Otherwise, you will be just interrupting her and stopping her from delivering her arguments. That would not be fair. Yeah? So could you please just wait for 15 seconds. If she denies you, wait for 15 seconds, and then you ask for another POI. So you don't do it like every other second, and just completely stopping her from delivering her statements. Is that okay? Okay, thank you. Please continue.
Okay, I continue. In the health sector, the social safety net program covers the main activities, namely providing basic services for poor families, providing assistance for pregnancy, birth, and child care services, and also by providing additional for babies and school children from poor families. In the context of household poverty reductions, those who are entitled to familial program are those who have pregnant or postpartum or breastfeeding mothers and or have children under 5 children aged 5 to 7 years who have not yet entered primary school education and or have children of elementary and or junior high school age and or children aged 5 to 18 years who have not completed basic education. Familial program participants will receive assistance if they send their children to school with a certain levels of attainments, check their health and or pay attention of the nutrition adequate and health lifestyle of children and pregnant women. Such as program is international have an conditional cash transfer program. This program is implementation by the Ministry of Social Affairs to help alleviate poverty. The main objective of familial program is to improve the quality of human resources, especially in the fields of education and health for poor families. That's all, and the next argument will be delivered by our second speaker, and thanks for your attention.
Okay, time stops at 7 minutes and 15 seconds. Before I give the opportunity for the next team, please bear in mind that this is a debate competition. Desmond Tutu is the first Anglican bishop from Africa. Once said, "You don't have to raise your voice; just strengthen your arguments." Yeah? And if it's okay if you give your statements and the other person just accept it. Okay, point taken. That's fine. Doesn't matter. As long as you have, your argumentation or your maybe objections have been received. They may or may respond to it, or maybe need more time to respond to it. That is also fine. Okay. So otherwise, our debate will be look like what we call debat kusir, and we don't want that. We want to strengthen the arguments rather than raising our voice in this. Okay. All right. So this is just a reminder for all of us. So the next speaker would be from the government team. We will give the opportunity for the Deputy Prime Minister to defend your arguments or motion. Please, your time starts as you speak.
Thank you for the time. I, from the government team, as the second speaker, strongly agree with the statement. This host believe that the Family Hope Program is not a solution for economic welfare community. Family Hope Program, or PKH, is a program that provides cash assistance to very poor households. If they meet requirements related to quality, improve even human resource, namely education, health, social welfare. Family Hope Program is a poverty reduction program. Program positions the whole family is a part. Program poverty reduction, other PKH, is a model-based social protections family. Conceptually, PKH include in the category of help social assistance, namely social security program in the form cash, goods, welfare service generally given to vulnerable families who do not have a decent income. For families, employed children, people with disabilities, elderly, people with physical and mental disabilities, people mandatory or pan-head single families, refugees, and victims of social conflict are some group example target of social assistance.
Can I say something, please?
Yes, please.
You say that Family Help Program is not a solution. So what is solution for poor people? Thank you.
We can they can work. Thank you. However, many experts also believe that poverty is not a symptom materially solely because of the economic system. Poverty is embodiment from the result of interactions involving almost aspect of man is his life. Poverty can be defined as a situation where inability to meet basic needs such as food, clothing, shelter, or drinking water. I think it is very close related with quality of life. By economic poverty can be seen from the level of resource or the power that can be used for meet the necessity improve the welfare of a group of people. Living in poverty isn't only life in the deprivation money and income level now, but also many other things such as level health, low education, treatment, unfair in law, vulnerability to threats of actions crime. Helping face power in inability to determine their own path in life. Family Hope Program is not a solution for economic welfare community
Can I
because...
say something, please?
Yes, please.
Can you give an example of the welfare community? Thank you.
Welfare community is a state of well-being, security, safety, tranquility. This kind of understanding welfare is related and conditioned by corrections of a sense security, safety, and peace. Thank you. I continue. Dependence on help. The main of dependence is parents' recipient. Only depends when available help.
like presents by the informants from the beneficiary of component disability say that the government is sometimes not right time to help that. Sometimes help it can be 1 week late, even up to 1 month. 1 month. Other that PKH can cause: 1. Imperfect socialization. The Ceylon district communicates previous PKH is a giving money by the states. They don't see PKH is a program improvement for the poor who really need it. These perceptions are firmly increased in their minds and require work to change. Cause of social jealousy of non-beneficiary family program or PKH. Due to socializations of PKH that did not perfect, they still perfect that PKH is a free money sharing program. 2. Sense in injustice. The implementation of PKH in Ceylon district is still not helpful for society in sense of justice. The community, especially some those who are poor people, feel they are being treated unfairly. This sense injustice arises because not all poor people in Ceylon district get PKH, even though they are promised that PKH was given in rotations. 3. KPM consumptive lifestyle. The result of their study found PKH beneficiaries in consumptive lifestyle seen from the ownership of their poverty. Funds PKH should be maximized for education and health purpose. Instead, it used to meet lifestyle needs from research in the file. The PKH program, aid funds are used to support the lifestyle to buy luxury goods because obtained from the influence and everything on televisions and do not want to lose competitiveness their neighbors. Currently, technological development can affect lifestyle someone through advertisement. Some PKH benefit are more priorities the symbolic and sick value of goods and service consumption. Based on the previous descriptions, it is known that there is true social jealousy of not beneficiaries of the family program or PKH. In Ceylon district as Lombok Regency, proven with the many cases found. The rumors in circulating to few KPM can PKH compared to the number for poor families and the amount funds received by KPM is relatively large. There are several causes of social jealousy in non-resident communities. With regard to PKH assistance, whether this program is right on target or not, the answer is no, because there are still many poor people who have not received this program, while people who've been able to get it. This creates social jealousy. It is also possible because of the change in the economic level from the time in income implement until the rejections of this program. So I, from the government team, very agree with these motions. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the Deputy of Prime Minister. And the time stops exactly at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. We would like to give the opportunity for the Deputy of the Opposition team. Please give your rebut to the arguments that given by the opposite team. And your time starts as you speak.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for the opportunity given to me. I'm standing here as the second speaker from opposition side. Today I will present some of the arguments that will support our motion. With a motion about family help program is not a solution for economic welfare community. So I have several arguments in favor of this motion. Based on leader of opposition told before, I strongly don't agree with this motion that family help program is not a solution for economic welfare community, because as we know that in Indonesia there are a lot of people who are classified as poor or incapable. Family Help Program is a solution for economic welfare community. PKH opens access for poor families, especially pregnant women and children, to take advantage of various health service facilities or FASCs and educational service facilities or FASDIC available around them.
POA, please.
No thanks. The benefits of PKH have also begun to
POA,
be...
please.
Yes, please.
In your motion, you say that Family Help Program is a solution for economic welfare. I don't think so, because Family Help Program can cause 1. Imperfect socializations, 2. Sense of justice, and 3. KPM consumptive lifestyle. So, what do you think about it? Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the questions. I will answer your questions. I think Family Help Program is a solution for economic welfare community. PKH opens access for poor families, especially pregnant women and children, to take advantage of various health service facilities or FASCs and educational service facilities or FASDIC available around them. Are you satisfied?
Okay, I don't agree with your argument, because in fact we are still found in the community whose condition are poor family. The law of SDM. Thank you.
I got it. Let me go on to my arguments. From this phenomenon, the government issued a Family of Hope program along with a law. Family Help Program, a big mission to reduce poverty, is increasingly prominent, considering that the number of underprivileged people in Indonesia until March 2016 was still 10.86% of the total population, or 28.01 million people in 2016. The government has set a poverty reduction target of 7 until 8% in 2019, as stated in the 2015 to 2019. Family Help Program is expected to contribute significantly to reducing the number of poor people, reducing the gap or Gini ratio, while increasing the Human Development Index, or HDI. The results of other studies show that Family Help Program has an impact on change in household consumption, as in some other implementing countries. Family Help Program has succeeded in increasing the consumption of beneficiary households. Oh my God. In Indonesia by 4.80%. Based on Ministry of Social Affairs Regulation number 1, 2080, stated that Family Help Program, hereinafter also known as Family Help Program, is a conditional social assistance program to families or someone who is poor and vulnerable. Conditional social assistance registered in the Integrated Data Handling Program, the poor, processed by the Center for Data and Information Social Welfare, and defined as Family Help Program beneficiaries. Still regulation in number 2, 2080, government also say that Family Help Program aims to improve the standard of living of the receiving family benefits through access to education, health, and social welfare. So for us, we really disagree that Family Help Program is not a solution for economic welfare community. Thanks for your attention, and the next argument will be delivered our third speaker.
Okay, thank you. So the time stops at 5 minutes and 32 seconds for the deputy of the opposition team. And the next one is the third speaker from the government team. We would like to give the opportunity for the government whip to whipping, to do the whipping. Okay, time starts as you speak.
Thank you for the time and opportunity for me. I'm from the government team. I as Speaker 3 refute the opinion of the opposition team because as our team has explained, this House believes that Family of Hope program is not a solution for the economic welfare community. Several research for the Department of Family and Consumer Science, Faculty of Human Ecology at the Bogor Agricultural University conduct research on the Family Hope program launched by the Minister of Social Affairs. As a result, families who are in debt have doubled when they receive funds from the Family Hope program. The total acceptance of families increased significantly, 1.3 times when they receive the Family Hope program. However, the poverty category of families receiving the Family Hope program did not change with PKH. Even ownership of electronic device had increased, said Megawati, one of the team members research on 18 March 2015. There is negative impact on the Family of Hope program for the economic welfare community, one of which is social jealousy. In this case, it is very real in the survival also of society because when in one village there are 10 hands of families who are underprivileged. But yes, please.
Okay, look at the fact we have so many economic problems. How can you revise Family Hope program if earning money is so difficult?
In fact, in Nusa Tenggara, 42.80% children not school. So I think family program not a solution for economic welfare community. Thank you. I continue. But only 5 families were given assistance, while the other 5 heads of families were not given assistance just because they were considered to be able to meet the needs of daily life. This is what case social jealousy. Another negative impact is assistance for the hopeful family program often intended for other things or wrong used to buy things that are not important, and also people are lazy to work because they are too dependent on the assistance of the Family of Hope program. According to data from the DKI Jakarta provincial government, which recognizes the problem of data accuracy for recipients of social assistance in their area. In fact, there are civil servants and elite groups who are included in the list of recipients of social assistance during the large-scale social restrictions in the midst of the COVID-19 pandemic. Residents complained about the lack of data. Head of RT in an area in Jakarta, Abdul Rohim said that his party received that data from the social service of the DKI Jakarta provincial government, which did not match the real condition. Indeed, it was a problem because of the existing numbers. Not all were confirmed. There were residents who did not domicile in location according to their ID cards, and there are people who are economically able to get or assistance, while those who really need it do not or get assistance. Abdul told BBC News Indonesia by telephone on Thursday, 23rd April, people who have died are still registered as beneficiaries. This condition caused conflicts among residents. Abdul also said he had proposed that all residents who were affected and wished to receive assistance should be included in the list. Without us realizing it, the Family Program of Hope has had a negative impact on the community. A real example is when the data on it will be given to one village, but only 50% of the village receive assistance, and also when those receiving assistance include civil servants, teachers, doctors, and family with high or moderate incomes. With these, families who do not get assistance because of limited tears or sir or not listed in the data for provide social assistance to be very disappointed and angry. They will think that the government is unfair to its citizens and will take action that can damage the welfare of the community, such as demonstration, inter-village brawls, and so on. The target of the PKH participant is very poor families who have family members with the condition that the health component is pregnant, children under 5 or children aged 5 to 7 years who have not entered elementary school education, elementary school age children, junior high school, children aged 15 to 18 years, who have not complete basic education. Apart from this criteria, they did not receive any assistance from the program. With regard to PKH assistance, whether this program is right on target or not, the answer is no, because there are still many poor people who have not received this program, while people who have been able to get it. Yes, please.
Okay. Can you give an example of the negative impact of family health program? Thank you.
Based on my data, there is negative impact of the family of health program for the economic welfare community, one of which is social jealousy. Thank you. With regard to PK's assistance, whether this program is right on target or not, the answer is no, because there are still many poor people who have not received this program, while people who have been able to get it. This creates social jealousy. It is also possible because of the change in the economic level from the time the income was implemented until the reduction of this program. Because to become a PKH participant is not easy, because you have to have special criteria. Based on our observation, welfare is always associated with material things, where the higher the productivity, the higher the income generated. In relation to the economic welfare of the community, the implementation of the family of health program is considered to be less than fully prosperous, because for assistance by the government is considered to spoil the community. And so I strongly agree with the motion. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Again, time stops exactly at 7 minutes and 20 seconds for the government whip. Now, the third speaker of the opposition team, we will give the time and opportunity for the opposition whip to state your arguments. Time starts as you speak.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for chance given to me. I am standing here as the third speaker. So, I am the opposition whip from the opposition team. Based on first speaker and second speaker has stated, I also disagree with today's motion that family hope program is not a solution for economic welfare community. I will tell you why I don't agree with this. It's because in Indonesia, especially in my village, there's a lot of people, including my parents, have a family hope program card. With this card, the money that given to the public will automatically go into the account. And with this card, people can take the groceries provided by the government. It really helped people and also my parents in dealing with financial problems in our family. I am going to give you a lot of examples about this. The first, in a family there are 4 children and their parents felt very difficult to pay for their children's school fees and other needs.
Please.
No thanks. With the family hope program, their difficulties, no thanks, will be easy to pay their school fees. In this way, they can continue their study at school. Yes, please.
You say that family help program is a solution for community economic welfare, but I disagree with you because with a package can make a person become lazy to work. What is about it? What do you think about this? Thank you.
Okay, I will answer your question. I will tell you why I don't agree with this. It's because in Indonesia, especially in my village, there's a lot of people, including my parents, have a family help program card. Let me continue my argument.
PI, please. PI, please.
No thanks. And also in my village there are people, no thanks, who are physically and mentally disabled. Yes, please.
I'm sorry, but you don't understand. I mean, with a PKH can make a person become lazy to work. What do you think about this? Thank you.
Okay, I will answer your question. The PKH is a bad program of the government to help all the people, especially the poor community. So this program not make all the people lazy to work.
Okay.
I continue my argument.
POI, please.
No thanks.
POI, please.
No thanks. And also, in my village, there are people who are physically and mentally.
POI, please.
Yes,
Okay,
please.
in fact, you said that PKH can make people lazy to work, but in fact,
I'm sorry, but my friends say the family help program not make all the people lazy to work. Thank you.
I continue my argument. And
Yes,
also
please.
in my village.
No, sorry. Maybe we will ask the judging panelists to give a little bit more time because I need to explain something just a little bit for the team. They have accepted your arguments, so just let it be and let them continue with their explanation. Maybe we will give additional 20 more seconds for this. Yeah, is it okay? Is it okay, committee? Okay, thank you. Please continue.
and it really hard. From this, we really don't agree with today's motion. For us, Family Hope Program is really helpful. Thanks for your attention.
Clear. Then, so for the opposition whip, time ends at 6 minutes 53 seconds. Okay, so now for the last round for both teams. Both teams will select which person will be the reply speaker, which will be summarizing all the argumentation for strengthen your position in this, with this motion, whether as the pro or as the opposition team. So the time given will be 4 minutes and 20 seconds, and there is no POI options for that. Yeah? So we will firstly give the opportunity to the opposition team.
And we are really disagree with today's motion because, as we know that the short-term goal of the Family Hope Program is to help reduce the burden of spending on very poor households, while the long-term goal is to require recipient families to send their children to school, carry out immunization. I continue. According to Sir John Soikonto 2019, page 321, poverty is defined as a state in which a person is unable to maintain himself in accordance with the standards of life of the group and is also unable to utilize mental and physical energy in the group. However, to solve the problems that develop in society, a policy is needed as a realization of the functions and tasks of the state in order to achieve development goals. In Indonesia, as a developing country, poverty is an important and very serious problem because poverty makes it difficult for many Indonesians to meet their basic needs as clothing, food, shelters, education, help. The Indonesian government is fully aware that there is a need to build a social safety network program of cover the decline in the purchasing power of people who are classified as poor and directly help those needs, such as education programs, social protection to maintain services to poor families by way of exemption from paying schools free. In the health sector, the social safety net program covers the main activities, namely providing basic services for poor families, providing assistance for pregnancy, birth and child care service, and also by providing additional for babies and school children from poor families. In this context of household poverty reduction, Family Hope Program is a solution for economic welfare community. Family Hope Program opens access for poor families, especially pregnant women and children, to take advantage of various health service facilities and educational service facilities available around them. The benefit of Family Hope Program has also begun to be encouraged to cover persons with disabilities and the elderly by maintaining their level of social welfare.
this, poor families are encouraged to have access to and take advantage of basic social services in health, education, food and nutrition, care and assistance, including access to various other social protection programs which are complementary on an ongoing basis. Family Hope Program is directed to be the epicenter and center of excellence for poverty reduction that signatories various national social protections and empowerment programs. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you. Now we come to the last speaker from the government side. So, reply speaker from the government, please take your time.
Thank you for the time and opportunity for me. I will give a conclusion about this motion. The problem of social welfare is a problem of poverty. Based on observation from several PKH, recipient communities in rural areas in Ratugesa village, it is still not evenly distributed and there are still people living below the poverty line. This is caused by many things, namely the quality of human research, which are still very low. The number of school-age children who are no longer in school or drop out of school, limit employment opportunity, limit health costs for elderly people, and the minimum wage for workers who are unemployment. On average, most of the community there are small sellers, household laundry works, nannies for small children, so their income is mostly not enough to meet their daily life. And review again whether the people whose social condition below the poverty line have received assistance from the PKH. The target of PKH participant is very poor families who have family member with the condition that the health component is pregnant mothers, children under 5 or children aged 7 years who have not entered elementary school education, elementary school age children, junior high school, children aged 15 to 18 years who have not complete basic education. Apart from this criteria, they did not receive any assistance from the program. With regard to PKH assistance, whether this program is right on target or not, the answer is no, because there are still many poor people who have not received this program, while people who have been able to get it, this creates social jealousy. It is also possible because of the change in economy level from the time the income was implemented until the reduction of this program. Because to become a PKH participant is not easy because you have to have special criteria based on our observation. The truth of the social jealousy of non-recipients benefits of the Family Hope Program in Selong District is Lombok. The truth can be seen directly being protest and critical movements carried out by the community. In addition to can be seen indirectly by looking at the gossip and informal community conversation, even all the informants with status. Based on the previous description, it is known that there is true social jealousy of non-receiver of the family program Hope in Selong District as Lombok Regency, proven with the many cases found. The rumors circulating to few KPM can PKH compared to the number of poor families and the amount of funds received by KPM is relatively large. There are several causes of social jealousy in non-stipend community. there is negative impact of the Family of Hope program for the economic welfare community, one of which is social jealousy. Another negative impact is assistance for the hopeful family program often intended for other things to wrong use to buy things that are not important. And also people are lazy to work because they are too dependent on the assistance of the Family Hope program. According to data from the DKI Jakarta Provincial Government, which recognize the problem of data outreach for recipient of social assistance in their area. In real example, in Nusa Tenggara Timur. Thank you.
Thank you. Wow, what a debate, right? Thank you very much for both teams. I just would like to remind like some of the points given today are very strong for both teams. It can be seen that both teams are very well informed and also having very strong standpoints as well. Yeah. So I would like to remind of some of the points given by the government team. Is that while this PKH program is designed to serve as a social security system, but in the implementation it is not well targeted, it's not well distributed, and also it creates social injustice, which lead to social jealousy among the community, and also create laziness or maybe dependency. What do you mean is dependency on the aid program provided by the government. While the opposition team also having given their strong arguments as well against that although it is not, maybe in the implementation is not very well distributed or implemented, but it could actually break the poverty line between the generation. It also gives solution to women and children, especially to have access to healthcare, education, protection, and to provide social security to the community. So I would like to invite all of us to give big round of applause to both teams for the arguments. Very good, yeah. Thank you very much. And with that, we would like to invite both teams to return to your seat, please. Yeah. Thank you, the judging panels. Judging panels will have time for making the scoring based on the performance given by the debaters for both teams. And I would like to invite Ibu Mechi from the committee to maybe give additional announcement. Ibu Mechi, please.
Thank you so much, Ibu Rini. Baik, selamat sore untuk kita. Baik Bapak Ibu yang hadir di sini maupun semua peserta dan pendamping yang mungkin bisa menonton lewat live streaming, ada beberapa informasi. Yang pertama, baik, setelah berkomunikasi dengan 3 dewan juri, maka kita putuskan esok mulai tepat pukul 7.30 kita lebih cepat, mengingat besok ada 3 chamber lagi, 3 tim lagi yang tersisa untuk babak penyisihan, dan kita akan maju untuk babak semifinal, sehingga Bapak Ibu yang menonton live streaming di rumah mungkin bisa ikuti informasi ini, sehingga besok 7:30 semua peserta dan semua pendamping dari setiap sekolah, ada 15 sekolah, wajib hadir di sini karena besok akan ada pengumuman babak penyisihan. Ya. Yang kedua, terkait dengan SMA Negeri 1 Riung Barat, sudah ada solusinya. setelah kami berkonsultasi dengan Bapak Kepala Sekolah Penanggung Jawab, Ibu Ketua, dan juga Ibu Ketua, SMA Negeri 1 Riung Barat akan melawan SMA Golewa Selatan. Ini berdasarkan hasil lot bersama Bapak Kepala Sekolah Penanggung Jawab dan Ibu Ketua tadi, sehingga welcome tim SMA Negeri 1 Riung Barat esok di sesi yang ketiga. Mungkin itu saja beberapa informasi. Sekali lagi terima kasih tim sesi 1 dan sesi 2 hari ini berjalan dengan lancar. Kepada Bapak Ibu Dewan Juri, moderator, para Bapak Ibu Guru Pendamping, peserta dan tim IT serta teristimewa Bapak Kepala Sekolah SMA Negeri 2 dan seluruh jajarannya, terima kasih banyak sehingga acara hari ini debat bahasa Inggris sesi 1 dan sesi 2 berjalan dengan begitu lancar. Terima kasih, selamat sore.
Cek 1